All right.
Good news for you. What's new? Can I help?
Hi, Radical. How are you? Wait. I beat the campaign at 59? Wait a minute. I beat the campaign 5 levels down? Oops. Oh well. Oh well, whatever. Alright, we're gonna need some gear. Actually, let me see if I can just play like this and get a couple of levels. That way I don't have to buy the gear twice. Actually, I wonder... There's probably no way I can wear any of these, right? Our level 65, 80. 65, 80, 80. We can definitely go Headhunter at least. I don't actually need a lot of these things because they're chaos res. Alright, let's go back. Happy New Year, everybody. Yeah, for the EU boys and girls, it's going to be any moment now, right? It's going to be any moment. What's up, Einstein? What's up, everybody? 3 hours left for our EU friends. Oh, I got 100 ode. Okay. Sounds about right. My gear is very, very bad. I only have 1200 effective HP right now. Maybe I'm going to need to... I'm going to have to be very careful here to not get hit by anything.
Happy New Year all.
Bobbin, thank you so much for the sub, man. I actually don't think I'm going to focus on the temple on this character because I'll be honest with you, I don't think I'm going to play this character too long. I don't think I'm going to love this character. So instead of trying to build a temple, I just want to see how strong it is. But I don't think I'm going to enjoy this very much. The XP bar is going very fast. Have I ever been to Europe? Yes. I've been to Italy and I've been to London. I don't remember Italy though. I was too little. But I've been to London. You'll never even believe me if I told you how I got to London. So I'll just straight up tell you, and you can choose whether you believe me or not. I got invited by one of the Arsenal soccer players. I was frozen that entire time for that death. It's just completely frozen. Nothing I can do. I was invited by a Arsenal soccer player to come discuss business with him and to go to his private box and watch an Arsenal game because he was hurt. So I watched it with him. You guys know who Matt Flamini is? He's my friend. Played for Arsenal. I went to London to talk business with him about his biochemical. You can Google this. His biochemical plant, GF Biochemicals, Granada Flamini. Pasquale Granada is another friend of mine. They made GF Biochemicals. Yeah. He used to date my uncle's daughter. That's how I became friends with him. Yeah, they're billionaires because of GF Biochemicals. And my uncle and I flew there to move their process for synthesizing levulinic acid. I just logged out with 8 HP, by the way. We went there to discuss moving their process of synthesizing levulinic acid from Caserta, Italy, to either Racine, Wisconsin, or Cortland, Alabama. If you don't believe me, Google it. Google Matt Flamini, GF Biochemicals. Google where their plant is. It's in Caserta, Italy. And then Google Sagettis. It's a company from Racine, or I don't know if it's from Racine, Wisconsin, but it's in that area. And then you can also Google International Paper shuts down third biggest plant in the world in Cortland, Alabama. We were going to try to retrofit it into a nuclear plant to synthesize levulinic acid with their formula. So that's why I went to London. Don't believe me? Google it. What was the acid used for? The best answer to that question is kind of everything. If you go to the United States Department of Energy and you look up the 15 most important substances according to the U.S. Department of Energy, levulinic acid is on that list. It's like top. Top 10. The funny thing, it's used in so many different applications, but the funny thing about levulinic acid is if you're in the plant where it's synthesized, it smells very sweet. It smells like caramel or whatever when you make it. So I would have literally been running like a candy factory. Matt Panini, not Panini, Flamini. Matt Flamini. F. Flamini. Matthew Flamini. How is wyvern mapping? Horribly, but it's my fault. I went CI and I don't have any good gear. So I should be dying here. I haven't given the wyvern a fair chance. So this is very rough, but it's my own fault. I'm just trying to get to 65. Level of mine 59.
And I do it.
No wonder I'm so good at POE builds. What do you mean? What makes me good at them? The fact that I can play wyvern with no gear, or what makes me good? Or were you trolling? Or I'm frozen. Oh, you're being serious? Oh. Why are exalts expensive again? Maybe because the people doing the temples aren't picking them up anymore? Maybe nobody's picking up exalts anymore because they're too busy picking up divines? Hey, we're still alive. You guys ever seen someone try to do the endgame mapping with only 1200 effective HP? God, that's funny. Gonna die there. I got frozen. I jumped. What the fuck? I jumped. Look, it's even on cooldown. It was even on cooldown. I jumped. Where the fuck was my jump? You spent the cooldown. You spent the cooldown, but you didn't jump. This game, man. This is one of the games of all time. Ugh, my fucking god. No, it's not hardcore. If it was hardcore, I would never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever, never, ever, never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever, never, ever, ever map with 1200 HP. Ever. Never, ever, never, ever, never, ever, ever would I do that. If it was hardcore. Never, ever, never, ever would I do that. Never in a million years. Let's take this one. Never. This is going to help me a lot. You took Wyvern to 80 and then meh. Yeah, I could see like how this would be. How this could be really good. I can see it. There's multiple buttons for not very much gain. I definitely, from the bottom of my heart, think that this ain't it. From the bottom of my heart, this ain't it.
Old wolf, new tricks.
Is Plant Daddy better? I haven't done the exact calculations, but I would estimate that Plant Daddy is better by a factor of 748.9. Yes. Because you don't have to do anything. The number one requirement of being a good build in this game is you have to be able to do absolutely nothing. The moment I have to do something, I'm out. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, I appreciate it, Texasy. I can level up. I just doubled my effective HP right there. This game is you just can't even play. Everything slows you and freezes you so much. Yeah, we need righteous fire in the game. We absolutely need righteous fire in the game. Guys, can I ask your permission for something? Can I please stop playing this build and go play Plant Daddy instead? Thank you. Thank you. Better put up a vote. No, I saw a yes or two. That's enough. That's enough of a vote. That's enough of a vote for me. We need to make Plant Daddy do 1 million sheet damage somehow. Oh my god, yes. We're back on Plant Daddy. We tried it. We saw what it would do. It's okay. If you like pressing a bunch of buttons and playing melee, go wyvern. But really don't go wyvern though. Just play plants. Yeah, I think instead of putting Giga Gear on that character, why not just throw a plant and kill the whole map? You know what I mean? My guy doesn't even have quote unquote Giga Gear at all. My New Year's gift to myself is not playing Wyvern. Poison Burst is decent. I could be wrong, but I don't have any idea. But what people were telling me is if you don't have outrageous gear on Poison Burst, it's actually just worse than plants. I don't know if that's true or not, but I heard several people say that. What's another? I don't really want the abysses. Actually, I don't care. So you can also get rarity. Yeah, I've seen that. It just makes the map so much harder. It is. I actually don't want to do that, and the reason why is the whole idea is just to get as many temples as possible, right? We're just trying to get temples, so we don't even want that. And of course, we're getting jebaited already. Wow. Took the very first tablet to bait us. Took the very first tablet to bait us, boys. All right. I think the two best mods, if you have Headhunter, are yes, two rare monsters from each abyss, and then more rare monsters if you have Headhunter. Because just by vomiting rares in your map. Hey, we just got it. The Abyssal increased difficulty. We just hit it magically on this. Okay, so we hit it magically, so we're running it, I guess. Right. All right, a couple things we got to do. Let's grab this, and I need one shit map. Actually, I don't need a shit map. Excuse me. Actually, we do need a shit map. Okay. This isn't Wyvern endgame? Oh, yeah. Let me change it, sorry. I'm sick of the Wyvern build. Wyvern is not the answer. Too many buttons, too little output, too much gear required. Wyvern ain't it. Give me a second. Alright. What's better, Wyvern or crossbow? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, plants. I don't know, plants. Wyvern or crossbow? Crossbow also sounds like a more than one button build. Has anybody heard from Rue after his ban? Did he say anything, or did he just kind of disappear? Oh. Oh, he got instantly unbanned? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. That's cool. I thought he was banned for like 3 months. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't know that. My bad. So does that mean there's no use in doing the citadels either? Why would you do the citadels? Because all we're trying to do is get the temples, right? God, I can't explain to you how much happier I am on Plant Daddy. Dude, I think I'm thinking about investing all of my currency into this guy and seeing if I can get like 1 million sheet damage or something. I wonder if I got a multi-mirror plant boy, if I could have enough damage to beat Path of Exile 3. I mean, that guy had 5.6 million health. Deleted instantly. Am I pressing any buttons? I am pressing one. Plants. Apparently there's a multi-mirror build where you don't actually press any buttons and you just shoot lightning everywhere. We're just looking for the... Shroud Walker. Damn it. I almost died to this pot lid. You see that? It almost killed me. I almost died to a pot lid. Can't seem to find... Oh, there it is. The temple's in the top right. I see it. What's up, Grant? Is there a guide for this build? Exclamation plants. Yeah, exclamation plants. Okay. Does this build perform better in the spring? It probably won't perform better in the spring because Grinding Geared Games will probably nerf the shit out of it. Probably not, actually. Rend is gonna get nerfed. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why it wouldn't be allowed to melee splash. I think it should be allowed. Plants are too strong. Nerf warrior. Why doesn't Maxroll make tier lists for POE2? I think historically we just don't make tier lists for Path of Exile because there's so much build theory crafting. The odds of it being correct are so low that we could put as much effort into it as we want, but the odds of getting it exactly right are extremely low. Try to only put out content if we think it's going to be right. Where do you have the Heart of the Well placed? I don't think it matters. The placement doesn't matter at all. Any jewel slot, right? Just gives you extra damage no matter where you put it, right? Heart of the Well. Can you update your planner, please? I'm barely scratching 15K. I'm literally playing exactly my planner The only difference is I'm playing Headhunter, which gives me 0 sheet damage. If you only have 15,000 damage, it's just because your gear is not super endgame. You just don't have super endgame gear. I'm following my guide exactly. I just put on a Headhunter, which gives me no sheet damage. You just need better gear. You just need to be a higher level, better gear. I'm following my planner as it is exactly. Like my entangle is level 33 right now. What level is yours? Mine is level 33. You want to know what's crazy? You want to hear the craziest part? You want to know what's the highest level you can reach? I believe the highest level you can reach is actually 38. You can get level 38 entangle. If there's a way to hit 40, I don't know how to hit 40. I know how to hit 38. .38 is possible. How does Sanctify work in POE2? Obviously, I know how it works on D3 and D4, but how does it work on POE2? Exclamation plants, guys. Does it bother me to play only hack and slashers? I don't only play hack and slashers. I play chess. I play Minesweeper. I play I play evil Sudoku puzzles all the time. Guess what mod they gave Ruja? Guess what mod they gave her? You'll never believe it. The only mod that I would pray that she wouldn't have, mana burn. The only issue I have on bosses is mana. And they somehow also gave her 15 million health somehow. So, but how do you do the sanctification? Is it a part of the temple, or where does that mechanic even occur? Is it a currency or? Ritual. You sold a +6 staff for 80 divine, only +6? What were the stats on it? God, I don't even know if I'd pay 80 divine if they were perfect. You sold a +6 for 80 divine? How? People buy a +6 for... My game crashed. Man, dude. All right, here we go. Into the temple we go. We need to actually play every temple so we can try to get medallions. So the architect is actually in the perfect spot, but he's only in the perfect... Another thing is I need to get rid of this key. I'm thinking about, should I just destroy my temple? I think I should just destroy my temple, maybe. Will this actually connect to Ziri? This won't connect to Ziri or what? Yeah, I need a lock medallion first, then destroy it. You're right. So I could add... I don't have a way to block it. Actually, garrison is the correct... Garrison is the correct room here. Yeah, I needed to go... I guess let's... What I'm going to do is I'm going to garrison here. And then I'm going to add this. I would like to add anything here. Then it could just be destroyed. I think I just add something here so it can be destroyed. I know I want a spy master there, but I can't block it. What I'm saying is it's going to delete a room. What I'm saying is it's going to delete a room. So I want it to delete a room that I don't care about. Like I want to add this here, for example, so it gets destroyed. So shouldn't I put this here so it destroys the commander chamber? I'm trying to protect this room. Yeah, if it doesn't destroy it, then I'm a bit screwed. Yes.
Troitsco rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Yeah, I have another thing is I have the architect in the correct spot if I flip my temple the other way. If I put my temple the other direction, I have the spy master or the architect in the right spot. So maybe I just go for it Ziri. Maybe I just go for it Ziri. Yeah, I need a path to it Ziri, which I don't have. Can I do this? Damn it. All right. That did not go the way that I wanted to. All right, let's just plug a bunch of shit here to try to protect what we're doing. Am I going to update the max roll build? Guys, the build is updated. I'm following the build that I have put up there for you. The only difference is I found a headhunter, so I put it on. The build is updated. People ask to see my sheet damage, 132. I'm doing exactly what is in the planner right now. The only difference is I have a headhunter. Yeah, the wyvern died, guys. The wyvern died. That's a good way to put it. It definitely died in my heart, that's for sure. Yeah, 132 on Entangle. Maybe I need to make another video and maybe go over the guide again a little bit to explain, like, I don't think people are understanding how I'm this powerful with that planner. So maybe I need to make another video explaining, hey, let me walk you through exactly how to reach this power level. But it's the planner that I gave you. Entangle is just one button, yeah. So I'll make that video because we get asked it like 30 times a day. So clearly something is not being very well explained in the video. But there is an issue though. There is one issue. Since I have made the video, the prices of all plant gear, I'm not kidding you, have 5x'd. I did not expect this many people. Like, I'm not vain enough to think that I'm the reason that this happened. So I don't know exactly what the phenomenon is, but it must be a combination of the completely broken economy from the temple and people having an interest in the build. But I'm wondering if way more people started playing it than I ever imagined. All right, let's see the damage here. So we want this to not get destroyed. Okay, we hit the miracle. I love that. We did it. Okay. Now we need to run 3 more maps. We're going to be building here for a while, guys. This monsters are out of control. I don't even know. I genuinely don't even know the point of doing the citadels anymore. Yeah, it's going to take me a while to build the temple. I think I have to kill Etziri. I have to. Because that stupid... I should have never, ever... The other rooms are fine that are scattered around, but I cannot delete that room until I kill her. So I don't have a choice. I have to kill Etziri. I should have never placed that. I was spamming my potion. I was just spamming it. Spamming it. And it just... My health doesn't go up. Why not? Spamming. Heal, 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 heal. My health just stays at 1 HP. Holy fuck, man. I have such a good health potion. How am I not at full health? Crazy. I was so confident my health would go up, I wasn't even paying attention. 53% extra damage as fire. Q, 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 Q. Go up. Holy fuck. God, I can't wait for the endgame patch, man. Please, grinding gear games. Please fix this game. Please fix. There's an amulet that can change a restricted room. There's a restricted room change medallion. There is. I've never seen it before. Will you just get it by naturally playing? Okay, so I don't have to fight it, Ziri, then. Will I actually find it in a reasonable amount of time, or is this like a 1 in a million thing? Okay, so if we aren't focusing on Abyss anymore, what are the best tablets to run? Like, does Precursor even help? Like, what tablets do you run where you're focusing on the temple? What is the purpose of the precursor tab? Increases the monster level by 1, but how does that help us? Does it increase the monster level by 1 of the temple itself? Why are we increasing the monster level by 1? it gives you more temple runs. Running a T16 gives you more temple runs than running... Do the mods on the... I guess you do need mods on the map because it gives you more... Gives you more, right? Why do you put Thunderstorm at only 18? Because that's the lowest level where it will guarantee Drench. That's why. It's the lowest level that guarantees Drench. A 0 mod T15 gives 3 crystals. I thought they said a full mod T15 gives 2. A 0 mod T15 gives 3? Lee, I think you are confused, my friend. I think you are confused. You meant 0 portals. Sorry. If you have 0 portals, then you can't enter the map. I'm not exactly sure what I'm reading, my friend. If you have 0 portals, you can't walk in the map. What is this? What is this god tier build? This is Plant Daddy. If you want to play Plant Daddy, exclamation plants. In my opinion, other than maybe minions or shield wall, I think that the top 3 choices for best build in the game on a budget, to me, are Plant Daddy, minions, or shield wall. I haven't seen anything better than those 3 on a budget. Then people say, no, Rax, the Temporalis build one-shots everything. Yeah, okay, if you have 8 mirrors, you can play that build. On a budget, I think best in the game is either Plant Daddy, shield wall, or minions. Thank you for the build. You just built it. You're in T10 maps and dominating on a budget. Excellent. Good. I'd love to hear it, man. Thank you. Happy New Year. Guys, my goal every league is to do this. My goal is to find the ultimate builds that, for a budget, that just crush while you do absolutely nothing. If you like doing things, never watch my stream in any game. I am trying to automate everything and do absolutely nothing. If you like doing anything, never watch me. Never support me. Don't watch my videos. If you like doing stuff, forget it. The POE1 build guide I'm going to make for you next league, the Slammer. You're going to do abso-fucking-lutely nothing. You're going to jump around, slam, whole screen dies. That's it. Jump around, slam, whole screen's dead. That's it. This is a pretty insane fight, actually. We could ID all that loot and see if it's good, or we could just leave. Who cares? How did I get the Phoenix pet? It was a drop from the loot boxes. Grinding Gear Games sent me 10 loot boxes because they like me. I said, thank you, kind sirs. I opened them up, and not only did I get the Phoenix pet, I also got the Phoenix dodge roll. I was like, God, I love life. Get out of my way. By the way, we got a Divine Orb. That was sick, by the way. You have a +7 staff and a +2 amulet. Okay. All right. We keep... Okay. Guys. Okay. We're going to have to make this a clip. All right. Let me go out of the map. All right. Okay. I'm going to mute the music. Somebody remind me to turn the music back on. Okay, guys. Can everybody please pay attention? If you're playing the plant... If you're playing plants... Please pay attention to this. I get this question 30 times a day. We're going to stop and we're going to answer this. Everything in my planner is updated. There's nothing to update in the planner. Okay? So I'm standing here and I have 101,000 damage on Entangle, and you probably don't. And you're asking me, Rax, update your guide so I can have 101,000 damage. It's got nothing to do with the guide. You just don't have the same gear that I do. So let's go over it, and I'm going to explain to you why I have 101,000 damage and you don't. The very first, most obvious thing is, it's probably hard to tell. Let me take this off. My Entangle is level 21, not level 20. It's level 21, okay? So the first thing you need to do when you have enough money is you need to go Entangle, okay? And what you need to do is you need to make sure that it is, let's see, is there gem level 21, okay? And you want 5 sockets, okay? And then you also want to make sure it has 20 quality. 20 quality, level 21, 5 sockets. When I bought it, it was worth 6 divine. It's now worth 3 divine. Wow, you're gonna get it cheaper than me. So for 3 divine, you can have a level 21 Entangle instead of a level 20. That's one reason why I do more damage than you. Okay? If you don't have a level 21 Entangle, you need to buy this. Same thing with your Thrashing Vines. Okay? So that's the first problem that you probably have. Okay, so that's the first thing. The supports that you and I have should be exactly the same. They're exactly the same from the guide, so the supports aren't different. I probably have a way better staff than you do. Also, probably I also have a better staff than you in the game as well. So, for the staff, there's a couple of things that you're looking for. Let's go to paint here. Let's go to paint here. Staff. Let's understand prefixes and suffixes. I think some people are buying some bad staffs And by the way, another question I get all the time, Rax, what about wand plus offhand? Exactly the same thing. Wand, you get +5. Offhand, you get +2. It's still +7. You still get the same stats. It's the same thing for both items. The prefixes are non-negotiable. What you need is this is the minimum, you need 3 rolls out of a bank of 5. Gain as any of the elements. Spell damage, and then spell fizz damage. Okay? These need to be your prefixes. There's 3 of these. So, spell damage and spell fizz can go to magnitudes of like 250-ish each. So, the best possible suffixes you could get, the best in the game, would be gain, I don't know what the number is. I think it's gain 60% lightning. And then spell damage 250 or whatever the number is, and then spell fizz 250. If you are missing one of these, or you have very bad magnitudes of it, if your spell damage is 80, you just lost 170% spell damage. Okay, I have a feeling this is where people are losing so much of their damage. For your suffixes, you need at least +6 to physical spells, but you would prefer +7. And then you also need at least 35 cast speed. If you are missing any of this, if you're missing a super good magnitude, if you're missing one of the gains, if you're missing cast speed, like I think some people keep saying, Rax, I have a +7 staff, but I do 7,000 damage. A +7 staff that does not have this and does not have this is essentially a 0. So what would that actually look like if I'm buying it? If I have no money, okay, I'm poor. Here's what I would do. I'm going to go in and I'm going to put the mandatory stuff. Spell fizz level. I'm going to say, if we're going to be a super cheap ass, let's put 5. Spell fizz damage. Let's do a count. Count 3 of gain. Let's type extra. Gain is extra lightning. Gain is extra fire. Gain is extra cold. Okay. Then the other 2 prefixes are spell damage and spell fizz damage. Now, 250 is the max for these rolls. Let's put it at 100 and 100. And let's put this at 40, 40, and 40. And I would not buy a staff that does not have cast speed. I wouldn't buy one. So it's got to have at least, let's say, 35 cast speed. So if I did that correctly, let's search and see what happens. This is 25 exalts. This is actually completely free. The problem with this staff is it has gain, gain, gain. That is not what we want. What we would prefer is spell, spell, gain. So this is not ideal, and it's only +5. So what I would do is I'd start at the bottom and look for a deal. Did anybody mess up here? So let me think about it for a second. Let me see if any of these is way better than the other ones. It's insane how much the prices have went up, by the way. It's insane how much the prices have went up. This one is pretty good for one. It's decent for 1 divine. It's +6, 104 spell damage, and it does have lightning. This could probably clear the whole game for you. You really don't want the double gain. We would prefer spell damage, spell fizz. Let me see how expensive that is. So if we just do count 1 here and get rid of this, and if we go spell damage, spell fizz, and we put them both at 100, what would it be? It's expensive. Here's the problem, guys. Here's one of the issues. Divine orbs are being, like, picture a dump truck that's tipping over, and just dumping divines into the economy. People are all doing these temples by now and getting 100 divines per hour. So a divine orb this league is now the new scroll of wisdom. Every day with people are gaining hundreds of divines. So the demand for good items, good rare items, are not being found at that much higher of a rate as just divine orbs are dropping from the temple. So, like, 4 divine orbs to a lot of people now is just like paying a scroll of wisdom for a staff. It would not cost this. It would absolutely. Lacapelli, thanks so much for gifting a sub to divine orbs. Yeah, divine orbs need some help. So, dude, this staff of +5 like this, I wouldn't dream of paying 4 divine orbs for this a week ago. I think you're gonna have to go with the double gain as extra. If you don't have much money, I think it's the only way that you can do it. So you count 2 here and you count 1 and you type extra, nope. Extra, nope. And then you put 40, let's make it better. Let's make it 45, 45, 45. You're going to have to count. Wait, what am I doing? I already have this. What am I doing? Count 2, count 1. My bad. We already have this. 45, 45, 45. Sorry, I'm doing this wrong. Close this. Here, spell damage. Spell damage at 100, and then spell fizz at 100. Okay. Let's see it. This should be a little bit cheaper. Okay, now what if we get crazy and put this at +6? Okay. I guess this is by far the best deal you can get. Double extra, 109 spell damage, 46, and 6 fizz for 1 divine. It was updated 14 seconds ago, so you got like 2 seconds to buy this. So something like this for about 2 or 3 divine. Something like this is what you're going to have to do. But the key thing that I'm trying to tell you is you need the levels, but you also need the cast speed, and then you need preferably double spell damage, but you might not have that. And then if you don't have that, you need the gains to replace it. I bet for a lot of you, this staff would be much higher damage than what you're currently doing. Then, inside of the sockets, I have special sockets that are expensive, which is why I did not put it in my planner. I don't put super expensive shit in my planner. But what you want to put here is 1 to all spell skills, and then damage as extra of all elements. Why didn't I put it there? Because it's expensive. So if I go level of all, actually, we go here. Can you buy it here? this. How much is it? See, it's 3 divines for a socket. This is as much money as you guys have for your staff. It's 3 divines to put this in your staff. But when you get 3 extra divines in a good staff, this is how it's going to do, you know, a lot more damage. Headhunter doesn't increase my stat sheet at all standing in town. As you can see, it's still 101 if I take it off. Having 3 to all spell skills on your amulet with the anoint cooked. If you don't know how to do that, you go to your stash and you search for emotions. Where's the emotions tab? Delirium. And then you take an emotion and you right click it. And then again, I put acceleration in my guide because it's cheap and it's good. But I do cooked. If you hold Alt over it, it says you need suffering, ire, envy. And suffering, I believe, is very expensive unless it changed. That's why I didn't put it in my guide. Suffering. It's only 1 divine. That's not that bad. Okay, so you could allocate cooked. So that's not going to completely break the bank. And then I'm level 97. You're probably not level 97, but I have much more passive points than you. Notice the tree is exactly the same as the tree that I gave you. I have this jewel that I made. This jewel, just losing this jewel alone, drops me to 87,000 damage. So I got lucky and I made like a mirror jewel. That's just luck. The rest of my jewels are exactly what I put in the planner. In fact, they're actually worse. But crit damage, cast speed, damage with plants or spell damage, crit damage with plants, da-da-da-da-da. It's exactly what I put in the guide. I updated the guide yesterday with the yellow jewels that I'm using. I have a jewel slot in all those places. My jewels are pretty good. That's giving me a shitload of damage. If I take this out, 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 now I do 75k. I lost 1/4 of my damage. So the jewels are 1/4 of my damage. Right? So that's another way. So it's the better staff. It's the 1 to all spell levels. It's the 1 to entangle. And it's the jewels with the exact same planner that I think is making me hit a lot harder than your character right now, which is fine. I'm a degenerate loser and I play this game all day. So that's probably how it should be, but you can catch up to me easily. Make a temple and do 2 temple runs and you'll have more money than me. Did that help at all? Okay. So with the money that you have, good. Find a better staff, put the +1, make your entangle 21, buy jewels that the formula for buying jewels is just I guess kind of just use your brain. That's not meant to be insulting. Just look for jewels that do count. Count is beautiful. Jewel, and then just start counting. Count 3, and just start listing stuff that you would want. Plant damage, spell damage, cast speed. Any cast speed is good. Critical strike damage is good. You can do critical hit chance. You can do critical hit bonus. You can do critical hit for spells. You can go critical spell damage bonus. You could go more energy shield. Anything. Just start vomiting stuff and search. 1 exalted orb. Make it 4. 25 exalts. Spell damage, crit, cast speed. Yo, this is actually insane. Yo. Then you can start making the magnitudes higher. 10, 10, 3, 10, 10, 10. I don't even know if that can go to 10. Let's put it at 8. 10, search. Okay. Now it's getting a little bit more expensive. You could make it even more. What if we put this at 13 and 13? This one costs 1 divine and this one costs 6. Dude, I'm tempted to buy this and put it up for 5. You could make 5 divine just by... Yo, this is a super not... My God. Should I buy this? I'll let you guys buy it. I'm not a piece of shit. You guys can buy this. Like, sometimes people put these jewels up. They have absolutely no idea what they have. I just don't have any idea. I drank all my water. Let me go grab another water. Did that help you with the jewels, guys? The other one is gain damage of all elements. 5% of all elements. Sakawal's Rune of the Sky. So did that help you guys at all? Does that help you understand? Do you see how it's the same planner? The planner isn't different. It's just... There's a huge difference between having the actual planner gear and what you probably have. And yes, there were some things omitted there that are... The reason why I omitted them is they were just way too expensive. The whole point of that guide was to not break the bank. I didn't put the socket in the weapon that said +1 to all your spells because it costs 3 divine just to socket it in there. Music, yes. If you made my planner character, if you actually had a character that was in my planner, you would do at a minimum double my damage of this character. I'm not close to my planner. I am still nowhere near actually making my planner. I'm actually not even close. It's probably actually more than double my damage. If I could actually make it. But it's just so expensive. There's a socketable for +1 to spell skills. It costs 3 divine. Most people don't have 3 divine. That's why I didn't put it in my planner. My planner is cheap. I don't like to make builds that cost a lot. Because then people can't play them. I actually just don't understand. How could these guys still be alive? I must have done, I seriously must have done 10 million damage to these guys. I mean, honestly, I'm not even happy. You owe me the Divine Orb for killing that guy. I just killed Satan. These guys had like 10 million HP each. I do have that mod, yes, where they get tougher with each pit closed, but yeah, I wasn't expecting it to turn them into Xeno from Dragon Ball Z. You're selling Plant Daddy to play Wolf? That's okay, Texas C. We're all responsible for our own bad choices in life. All right. So I never, ever, ever get... I never get... I never get Spy Masters. I'm trying to give the game every possible reason in the world to not break this.
Never the same twice in place.
I don't I don't get Spy Masters because I bought this. I actually I wonder what this staff is worth now. You guys think this staff now is worth 50 divine? I bought it for 8. But I bought it for 8 before Plant Daddy was a thing though. Where is the wyvern? Would you believe that I was playing a hardcore and the wyvern died, so I stopped playing it? Would you believe that? Can we go with that? Can that be a believable story? Okay, thank you. Yeah, we were playing hardcore SSF. The wyvern died, unfortunately, and so I stopped playing. Plant Daddy is here. I'm doing all of the rooms. I should probably actually just research which rooms can actually drop me medallions, or is it any room? Like, I'm just looking for any medallion that would actually help me, like a destabilized medallion. Am I still a god on the guitar? I have never been a god on guitar for sure. I'm not a god. I can still play a lot of songs, though. You never forget. I played for years and years and years. You can't just forget. It's like complete muscle memory or whatever. I'm 100% sure I could grab that guitar and just play Dust in the Wind instantly. Just played it so many millions of times. It's just muscle memory. I'll do it. I will do it if the architect doesn't destroy my chain right here. Come on, medallion, 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 medallion. Okay. That's exactly what we wanted. We got the best possible thing. We got the best possible thing. Oh, we got another medallion. We got the best possible thing. Wait. God, I'm a stupid ass. I thought this room was connected. Wait, I have to do these rooms to break them. I want these rooms broken. What am I doing? My God, I almost didn't do the most important part.
This looks like the sport. Bye.
Did any of you guys go on the auction house and buy some stuff and improve your plant daddy from watching my little demo right there? Did any of you guys get stronger? How much stronger did you get, and how much did it cost you? You got 6,000 sheet damage stronger for 4 divine. That's pretty good. Okay, we don't want to place any of this. So we don't want this broken if possible. These two are going to disappear. We love that. We would prefer not to have this destroyed, but it'll probably get destroyed, and we don't want this destroyed. Not this, and not this. Okay, here we go. Okay, well, the most important thing is safe. I'll take it. That was not too bad. Wait, I can do it again? Not bad. That was not bad. It could have definitely been worse. Okay, that was lucky. Wow, pretty nice. What spells should you put on cock for more DPS? Nothing. I just water my plants on cock. I don't put anything else. I already have enough mana problems casting my own spells. I don't need it auto casting spells that are just going to cost me more mana. Problem with Comet is I'm scaling fizz damage everywhere. By the way, Texasy, have you sold all of your gear? Have you already sold all your plant gear, by the way? Yeah, you can only have one Saqual or whatever it's called. It says limit one. Yeah, just a question. I might buy something from you, but it would have to be like top tier. Do you have a top tier anything? Helmet, body armor, amulet, weapon, boots. Do you have a ring? My rings are kind of dog shit. Do you have anything that's really good? Or no? Like, I mean, really good. And I will pay you a fair price. I'm not going to rip you off. You already know that. I'll pay you a fair price if you have anything amazing. Yeah, I can't do the chest piece unless you have spirit on your amulet. Do you use a wand? How good is the staff? Is your staff better than mine or no? No way. Okay. All right. So it's all good. Yeah. Just I guess just sell it. It's all good. The staff is terrible. Okay. It's all good. I was just double checking. I didn't know how good your gear was. You said you were trying to sell it. I'm actually, hilariously enough, I need to replace every single piece of gear that I have. Like, no piece of gear that I have is actually really good. My gear is... all of my gear is decent. All of it is decent. None of it is great. Well, yeah, headhunter, yeah. The headhunter is good, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have spirit on it. It's a pretty good amulet, actually. Yours has double... This has double rarity spirit. 516 with rarity. With chaos res, 516. How good is mine? Yeah, I'd have to move around way too much gear to solve that. Yeah. You're good. Just throw those on the auction house. You're gonna get some money for those, though. Some of those are actually pretty good. You're gonna make some money off of that for sure. Oh, I got a reliquary key, boys. Here we go. You guys ready to get nothing? Who's ready to get nothing? May I Can has a foil headhunter.
Wonder what's in here.
Heavy belt, one time. Supposed to double socket it and corrupt it. I guess I can. How can you whisper me? Usually you want to just keep your voice real down and then just talk normally. Like this. Just talk really quietly. Oh, in game. I'm scared. What do you want to whisper me for? Raxxanterax damage is my name. Guys, where's my Mirror of Calandra? What the hell? Stop that. Have you guys ever seen that YouTube video, Let's Get Some Shoes? Let's get some shoes. Dude, that was such a legendary video like 20 years ago. God, I love that video, man. God, that video was so good. I'm a butt slap by a shot bag. Let's get some shoes. Oh, by the way, Batch, fuck you. God, man. People who have never heard seen this video have no clue what I'm talking about. Sandals, ring. Are you selling this stuff? Are you selling these items? You're just gonna give it to me? No. Guys. I don't want to take your stuff. Let's see how good the staff is. It's much better than mine. Actually, It doesn't have cast speed. It doesn't have cast speed. This also doesn't have cast speed. It's really good on rarity, though. The boots are amazing. That's an incredible ring. Now, this staff is straight from Mount Olympus. This one. This hate pile one. Yeah. If you wanted to sell that hate pile one, I would give you... I mean, a lot. I'd give you a lot for that staff. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. It's going to be very expensive. I think it's at least worth 100 divines. At least. Might be like 150. I don't know. I'd have to look. Plant Daddy. Finally, someone's calling me by my name. Guys, DM is here. What's up, DM? DM, what are you up to, buddy? Oh, I got one. They do exist. Dude, I need a garrison so bad to protect it. Yo, we got one, guys. It's our first one. What can I do to protect Spy Daddy? Dude, if this gets destroyed, I'm gonna cry, man. Oh, it's really good, man. I love this plant build, man. Just like you, I leveled plant on Jin, and it was good. It was like, okay. But then I made it on Oracle. Dude, Plant Daddy on Oracle is actually Satan. It's just so powerful. I would if you're not bored of POE2 yet, I would beg you, please make Plant Daddy. Okay, we can fight at Ziri. But if I fight at Ziri, I can't protect the Spy Master. What should I do? Oh, I mean, of course. Yeah, if you want to do the auto bomber, but you need mirrors. If you want to, when you're back playing DM, if you want to team up and do maps, we can. I don't know if do you have an aura bot or a 300 rarity bot? If you have one, we can just do maps. Wait, actually it's not even worth it, right? Because we just do temples anyway. So it doesn't even matter. Never mind. The whole like playing together thing to get money doesn't even work. Never mind. You're a mod DM. Ban him. Ban him. I'll support it. I want to put something on the Spy Master to protect it, but I can't. Man. I'm going to cry so hard. I'm going to cry so hard if this gets destroyed, man. I think I'm going to not fight at Ziri and wait for the thing. I'm not going to not fight her and wait for the thing to reroll this. Please, please don't destroy my spy thing. Please. If I find a medallion that protects a room in this run, can I use it before I close the temple or no? Okay. Not what I wanted. Give me... Can I buy a vowel? An M. Help me protect my only spy master, please. Please. Please, I've been such a good boy. Please. Please let me protect the spy master. Please. I'll do anything. Sir? Please let me protect it. Can I show my entangle damage? It's 101k standing in town with no buffs. 101k. There must have been an error. I didn't get 15 of the medallions that I wanted. It must have been a glitch. How is yours only showing 15,000? It's because you suck, man, and I'm a god. I mean, I don't know how else to say it. No, I'm just kidding. Just need better gear, buddy. Just need better gear. I'm just playing. Link to the build, exclamation plants. So far, I have acquired 0 medallions. I love that. I love the 0 medallions that I have. It's pretty great. So if I don't get a spy master, I can re-roll the rooms. That's what it lets me do. That is not what I wanted. Okay.
Happy New Year's Eve, Raxxanterax.
Bandit. Thanks for the 2 years, man. Happy New Year. Alright. So. Well. I guess we gotta do something here. Might just burn one of these on something random. Okay. That actually just destroyed my... It actually just destroyed my entire temple. It destroyed my entire... The whole thing that I worked on, it just destroyed the entire thing. It just destroyed the entire thing. Everything that we did, it just destroyed all of it. And I've done every single room, and I placed every single room trying to get a destabilizing medallion so that wouldn't happen. I haven't dropped a single one, not one. It just destroyed my entire temple. So now we can just go for it, Ziri. So I guess we just go for it, Ziri, because the whole thing is lost now. Okay, it won't let me move. Okay, so it actually just ruined the entire thing. It just destroyed my the entire thing. Your plant mommy? That's great to hear. Is there a particular room that has a much higher chance to give you the destabilizing things? Oh, nice. The thing that allows you to keep going is like the hardest room to place. Awesome. Nice. So you have to put down a bunch of rooms to get the Spy Master to T3, and then you can protect it. That makes so much sense. I don't even care that I got a divine orb. They ruined my temple. My body is my temple. Good point. Good point. You're right. You're right. Bottom, bottom. Was the wyvern build ass? I think that's a little harsh. A different way, the way that I would put it is, for the love of God, do not make that build. For the love of God, if you got mirrors and mirrors and mirrors, instead make the auto bomber. Absolutely ain't it. Yeah, I've heard Heroic Tragedy is good. But then I have to like look up what each one does and stuff, and seems like a lot of work. Is there an ET on 0.5? April. Next season is in April. AKA not close at all. April is pretty close if you cope. That's all it takes, boys. Would I recommend Grim Dawn? Oh, yeah, I love that game. Oh, yeah. Rate the Wyvern build 1 out of 10. Any build that isn't Plant Daddy is a 0. So 0. Okay, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Hmm. Um. Is the architect supposed to be here or is it supposed to be here? I forgot. Is it here or here? Mine is just in the right spot. Well, I can't build anything here, so let's plug a bunch of shit very far away. And let's re-roll the room cards, I guess. And then what I can do with this is I can start going the other way. And then we will place this just to exist.
What nonsense will the Baal serve up this time?
New build when? Well, I just made a new build. I just made Wyvern. Wyvern absolutely wasn't it. I would love to make the auto bomber, but in order to make the auto bomber, I need $5 million. Yeah. The Wyvern is actually properly pronounced. Why did I make this Vern? Can you get medallions in any room? Because I'm like never getting medallions running these. What do you guys think? Should I run the architect for the meta progression? Or should I just not, or should I not do that? Do you guys think I should run it or nah? you should run it to get the max crystals, but am I a stupid ass? Like, why does that, how does that even help you? So if you have max crystals, that just means you can bank up more temple runs, but don't you just run the temple the moment that you have it available anyway? Why, how does that even help you? Okay, so right, so just to clarify, it doesn't actually do anything specifically for you. It's just so you don't have to switch back and forth a million times, is what you're saying? Okay, so yeah, that for me personally, that means it's like pretty much useless. Okay, so we'll just try to build here. So I guess I'm just fishing for spy masters constantly. Okay, let's see how many of my actual good... There's 3 rooms it could destroy. I don't want it to destroy any of this. You can destroy all of this. Let's see what happens. Okay, that was good. So... is there a way, if you open the rooms and you don't get what you want, can you just like skip the run and not have anything destroyed? Can you just sit there and fish until you get the thing that you actually want to engage with it? No? Okay, so is it like confirmed that this is the worst mechanic ever made by grinding your games? Like, how could this be any worse? You have to opt in. You have to randomly get lucky. Running the rooms don't actually help you protect it at all. And you just magically pray until you get enough spy masters to hold still that don't get destroyed. You just magically pray and then you can sustain it. My God, this... I can't think of anything. The more I understand the system, the more unimaginable dog shit it seems. I'm actually starting to understand more and more why people were resetting this, why people were resetting the zone. If you don't reset the zone, your ability to even attempt to make the temple is severely diminished. Like, this is like, it's not even a function of using it over and over to run your temple. It's, you have to get so lucky to get the spy masters up, to get the protecting, destabilizing medallions, to even continue to build your temple. It's crazy, actually. You ran 13 temples in a row without seeing a spy master. Well, here's the problem. Here's the problem. It took me forever to get a spy master. I placed it down, and then it just destroyed it immediately. I placed the spy master, bam, destroyed it, gone. It's like there's no way for me to protect it. I put all the rooms up like away from it. Are there any tips for a new player that just got done with the campaign? The main thing now is to do maps and try to climb your way up to T15 maps. You can kind of explore around and see what's around you. If you see anything that looks kind of fancy, like it's got big red glowy stuff around it or anything like that, it's probably a special thing that you should move toward. How long did I go to school to become an actuary? So here's the strange thing. I don't have a degree in actuarial science, and I have never even attempted an actuarial science exam. So when you have a path like that, you pretty much can't be an actuary. The only reason why I was allowed to become one is I had a degree in mathematics, and they desperately needed people that could add 2 plus 2. But in a more normal path, you need an actuarial science. You need 3 things. You need an actuarial science degree. You should pass at least 1, if not 2, of the exams by the time that you graduate. And then it is also very, very helpful. Like the odds of you getting hired they skyrocket if you've had actuarial internships. So those would be the 3 things I would tell you to do. Get the degree, pass 1 or 2 exams, and then do at least 1 internship. If you do all 3 of those, you will get hired and you can make a shitload of money. That's the quote-unquote normal path. If you did not know this, there are, I think in total, there are 10 exams. If you pass all 10, you get a title called FCAS. And almost every single place that hires, every exam that you pass, your salary goes up. So if you pass the 3rd exam, your salary might go up by about $3,000. Past the 4th, it goes up $3,000. When you get your ACAS title, which is about halfway through, you'll get a ridiculous increase. You'll get like, I don't know, $15,000 a year increase. If you go all the way, if you get your FCAS, you will definitely be making like at least 6 figures, if not 150K, and then if you enjoy it that much and you keep going, maybe you can be like the AVP or the VP of pricing, then you make like 200K a year. I have to open a window. It's way too hot in here. Okay, guys, but we're about to pick up 45 divines here because this is going to be a headhunter. Told you. DPS for vines, 180 and 130. Okay, the headhunter messes it up. My entangled DPS in town is 101,000. I can't, the thing that I can't believe about this temple is like the rarest, most important room drops the mechanic that allows you to build your temple. Otherwise, it just gets destroyed. So the thing, like, yeah, like I don't know, like, it's like you're building a house, and you have a choice of drawing straw or wood, la, and then 1 out of 100 times you draw a brick, and the brick is the only chance that you have for the previous material not to be removed. So it's like, and you need 3 bricks set up before you can guarantee that it isn't removed. So it's like, I can't make a brick house because the only way to build something is to have 3 bricks, and the moment I place 1 brick, it's removed. It's just, it's so, I don't know, it's kind of mind-boggling to me how it even functions like this. How would I have made it? I don't know. Just, but, I mean, that's such a massive question. All I can tell you is I would have made it differently. I would have sat down. There's no, like, simple answer to it. I would have made it just completely differently. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to find some way to protect the spy masters. You want to know what you probably have to do? You probably have to, I just thought of something. The way to probably build the temple is to start with spy masters at the beginning that don't get destabilized. Level them up. Bank up a bunch of destabilizing runes. Then build the chain. And then when you get to that spy master, pray to God that you can protect it long enough to move far enough away from it that it will never die. So I guess the entire idea in the beginning is just fishing for spy masters to build destabilizing medallions. Yeah, so the first step actually I think has nothing to do with actually building the temple. You need to farm for 6 destabilizing medallions. Okay, so at least we have an idea of how to possibly do it. Okay, so what we need, essentially if we walk up here and we don't get spy masters, it's over. We don't have a spy master, so it's already over. So I guess I just placed a ton of rooms everywhere. So this is bricked. I just put rooms everywhere, and then I just run the temple and close it. Yeah, so I guess if you put forth the effort, to build the 100 divine an hour temple, you have this like golden goose permanent cash cow for the rest of the league. And if other people just can't figure out how to do it, then you just have that permanent advantage over them forever. Because when you get 3 spy masters, I assume you only need 1 destabilization per run, which you should get every time. I'm just much more interested in the process of building the temple than I am actually having the temple and printing the divines. I want to go through it for the exercise of it. I want to understand, want to try to logically figure out, how do you do this? So I understand we place spy masters in the beginning to try to build the medallions to actually make the chain. I understand building the chain 2 ways and throwing random rooms to block it. What else do we do in the very beginning to help ourselves? Like, do we attach anything to a spy master? I guess maybe we make a chain with the spy master going outward just to protect it. Okay. The very first thing that you do, guys, the very first thing if you want to do the temple is you got to walk over to the architect and kill him a bunch of times. I killed the architect like 10 times. Kill him 10 times in order to get the meta progression. So if you're just starting your temple, if you're interested in starting it, go kill the architect 10 times. That's the first step. Forget building anything. Forget making any progress. Just go kill him 10 times. Forget it, Ziri. When you kill the architect, he gives you a bunch of special rooms to place. Don't place any of them. That has nothing to do with it. These guys are chonky boys. This guy had 10 million HP. You just found a headhunter? You're rich. Nice. I've never found a headhunter. I've only chanced a headhunter. Lily sold a chess piece for 1,800 divines. Does she have an oiler? Was the buyer an oiler? Or maybe he just did the temple for a few hours. Is it possible to reset the temple? Oh yeah, just open the temple and close it. It'll destabilize a bunch of rooms. Go kill the architect. We'll drop a lot of rooms. Kill it Ziri as well. I changed the video title. I changed it from Wyvern. We started playing Wyvern. And then I asked chat, why am I playing Wyvern? And everyone said, I don't know. I said, I don't know either. I was playing Wyvern and then I realized, wait, we're playing Wyvern. Wait, this absolutely is not it. Okay, here we go. We're back in. Spy Master one time. Spy Master, Spy Master, Spy Master. We got a Spy Master. So, should we put it in the middle, guys? Like right here? We put it here. Or do you start going this way? Let me check this. Let me check the sheet here. So Spy Masters only connect to Garrison. So I can go Spy Master Garrison and start to protect it. So let's go. Okay, so let's go Spy Master to protect it. Then we go Garrison. Trying to see if there's any way I can protect the garrison, and I can't. So now let's put random shit up here. I created a loop. Did I make a loop with my Spy Master? Don't tell me my Spy Master can walk up to nothing. Oh god, we're doomed. Well, we better pray that we better pray. Somehow my Spy Master attached to a random path that was on the temple. I'd like to thank Satan for this temple. Okay, the Spy Master T2 didn't drop me a medallion, and it'll probably get destroyed on my very first run. I'd like to thank Satan for that. So guys, what are the rooms that can... Do you guys know? What are the rooms that can drop the medallions? Spy Master can drop it. Does anybody know what else can drop it? Here, low chance for Equipa Papa Tapa Lapa Papalos. Okay, it says it. So we need a Jawalapa Papa Lapa Popples. So this is one that we don't need. Another one we don't need. Another one we don't need. So every single one of these rooms, they drop medallions. They drop medallions, but they just don't drop the medallions that I want. Yeah, it's only... Yeah, it's only the Spy Master. According to this, it's only the Spy Master that can drop it. I've watched Melky's video. Well, according to the wiki, when I type in the Joppa Loppa Wapple medallion, it only brings up Spy Masters. Barracks can do it. Here's advanced medallions can also work. So Commander's Golden Forge. Okay, yeah, you guys, okay. Advanced medallions also counts. Okay. All right. So it doesn't look like... You cannot get an advanced medallion unless a room is T3, according to this, right? So it must be T3. I own a T3 Solar Nexus, which does not count. So there is no way for me to get it. There's no way for me to get an advanced medallion in this run. So let's just leave. And let's... Do we have to do the Altar of Sacrifice to level up the Thaumaturge? Okay, I forgot we can get stupid-ass medallions, like adding rooms. That might be helpful, possibly. I forgot the stupid-ass ones. You need so many Spy Masters, it's not even funny. Oh, I completely agree how not funny it is. I don't find it funny at all. Okay, just destroy anything except for the rando spy master at the beginning. I guess it does connect to this, which is a problem. Okay, my spy master is still alive.
Hey.
Okay. Thunder, thanks for the Prime, Davood, Brewdog, Soul Mountain, Bandit. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Happy New Year. Just turned 2026. Happy New Year, guys. Do I not run Convalescence? I don't. I just, honestly, I just use offense. That guy had 15 million HP. I just killed him in 2 seconds. Not 2, but 4 seconds. I mean, I got to level 97 like this. They pretty much... You can die, but it's very, very rare. Very rare something can kill us. Where can I find this build's latest version? Exclamation plants. Oh, I already did the temple here. What am I doing? Happy 2026, everybody. Hopefully 2026 will bring a lot more spy masters than 2025 did. What is the next ARPG I'm going to play in 2026? Next ARPG, if everything goes well, is going to be No Rest for the Wicked, right? They have a big update in January. No Rest for the Wicked has a big update in January. Yeah, it's fun. I really like Moon Studios. I like the company that makes the game. I have 100,000 DPS on Entangles standing in town. 100,000. How did I get it so high? Just followed my guide, buddy. Earlier in the stream, if you want to rewind the stream, I took a timeout and I showed people in a little bit more depth where all the damage comes from, but it's just in the guide. At least the guide is the quote-unquote cheap version. You have a level 19 gem and plus 7 from skills, so you have a level 26 gem. Just to give you an idea, mine is level 33. So I'm 7 levels higher than you. That's just one thing, right? The max, by the way, my gem level is level 33. The max is 40. The max is 40. So you're missing 7 levels from me, which is an outrageous amount of damage. You got your damage to 60k now. That's very good. Another thing that makes me very strong is I'm level 97, right? I'm level 97. I have very good jewels. Da-da-da-da-da. You got 4 levels today. The temple is OP. Did you get your temple actually set up? Damn, respect if you actually got it. If you set up your temple without using the campaign reset, respect. It's actually a grind and not that easy. You gotta like actually plan it out. Not so easy. Did the wyvern character get shelved? Yeah, that's one way to phrase it. The verbiage I would use is probably a little bit closer to the wyvern got thrown into the garbage disposal and then incinerated and then had a Gohan Kamehameha finish it off, so there's guaranteed to not be another speck of it in the universe. Is it that bad? It's not actually that bad, but it requires a bunch of gear. It's melee, which is just inherently worse than casters. And, wyvern is absolutely not the answer. Okay, we got no Spy Master. Okay, but we did get an alchemy lab, which is good. Okay. We don't have an armory that we would like to attach to it. We would like to attach an armory here, but we don't have one. So I need a garrison here to protect this. And then I would, again, need an armory to protect this, but I don't have it. Okay, this Golden Forge Smithy boy might actually give us the thing that we need. So the dream would be for this not to get, as long as this and this doesn't get destroyed would be ideal, but we need the medal, the medallion that protects the destabilization of a room. That's what we need. And if we're going to get it, it's going to be in this room right here. Give me destabilization. Protect against destabilization. One time. Protect against destabilization. Are we done? Hello? There. We got absolutely nothing. I hate life. We got absolutely nothing. I hate life. What happened to the wyvern? The wyvern is a build that is in the game. that you could play if you want to, I guess. Do not make the wyvern build under any circumstances. Is the best advice I can give you. I care about you guys, and I'm not trolling at all. Make plant daddy. It's fun to play. If you have a wyvern build and you're having fun playing it, I love that for you. Keep having fun playing it. Don't let me change your mind. If you guys have not played wyvern and you're thinking about playing it, for the love of God, don't. The wyvern is better than plant. I know it's a hot take. It's okay, man. There's lots of people with brain damage out there. I hope you get well soon. 2026, it's a new year. I hope you start to feel better. Pressing one button, clear the whole map, do nothing, don't have to go in melee range. You know. Well, I have to throw something away. Did this just disappear and then reappear? I guess I don't have to throw anything away if I don't get another medallion. This could drop me the medallion we need, this one. Or we could get absolutely nothing. Let's try this. It's gonna make this go above 20. Did it make it go to 21? It went to 21? Okay. Okay, well, well, let's see, do any of these actually have a chance to... So Sacrificial Chamber Tier 3. This is good as well. Okay. Don't destroy this, and don't destroy this. So we actually lost. The most important thing we kept, but we lost everything else. The only 2 rooms in the whole thing that could have given me what I wanted were this room and this room. This room got destroyed. And something over here got destroyed, which was buffing this, making it T3, so this no longer has any value. I guess we did save the most important thing. Guys, two hints for the new year. Do not make a wyvern build, and do not make a temple. Whatever you do. It's not worth the pain and suffering. The map is completed. Okay, we can leave. These guys have double extra damage, by the way. So I'm almost certainly... This is a map that can easily kill me. I'm going to put hours and hours and hours and hours into this temple and see if we can even get it kind of started. Oh, Divine Orb. I'll take it. Thank you, kind sir.
Go on. Who sent you?
Okay. We got a Divine Orb. That's cool. We like those. Okay, here we go. We just made 1,000,000 maps. Let's go. I saw him beat the Arbiter with no gear. I saw that video, yeah. He was just like ice skating around and hitting him with the he had the Cholula Ascendancy, and then he had the Frost Walls. You're making a build where you right click once and you clear the whole map? My kind of build. You gotta show it to me when you're done. Okay. I don't like this boss. She disappears everywhere. This is not my favorite boss, that's for damn sure. She moves off of all of my plants. I'm crying. Okay. Where is... I gotta go for Temporalis this league. I have 0 chance of because Temporalis drops from Trial of Suck my ass, right? I hate that, so I'm not gonna do that. So the only way that I could afford that build is if I get this temple up and running. So I'm trying to figure out how to get the temple up and running without the campaign exploit or whatever you want to call it. We're trying to figure it out here. It's gonna take, like, I actually think I understand how to do it, but now that I understand how to do it, it's pretty depressing because it takes a while. What is this saying? I have to do the expedition or what? Or did it give me the credit for the temple? Did I get credit for this? I don't know. Well, we'll just assume I did. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, it's not even like you have to have the entire setup. It's, can you get like a high level spy master in a chain on the outside that has some reliability of being protected? Like, we're actually not even we're not even going to consider the temple quote unquote built when it's actually built. It's a function of, can it actually sustain itself? This guy will port to the other side. There he is. So I put all my plants actually right here. Dude, that might be one of my favorite names of an item, a freebooter. Freebooter. My Clyde won't get off the computer. I don't know, it's just such a redneck name. I can't believe that's a name of a thing in this game. My sheet DPS for Entangles standing in town is 101,000 right now. 101. Can you explain the current temple strat? I mean, actually not easily, but okay, so the basic idea, see, how could I make this simple? First thing you do is you go kill the architect 10 times to get your meta progression so you have medallions. Then you need to place spy masters everywhere to bank up the room protection medallions. This is not good. Man, this is absolutely not what we want. Let me think about this for a second. So the only thing that would matter, you want to know what I could do for fun, is I could go Corruption Chamber Thaumaturge to protect this. Is that like the dumbest idea ever? I think I can protect it. Yeah, Garrison, Armory, and Spy Master. That's what I'm trying to do right here. That's what I'm trying to do. So we have we have it right here. So I need an armory right here, which I don't have. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna try to protect these rooms by building this into this. Oh, you can't go to. That's fine. That'll work. This is only here to protect this for now. It's the only reason it's there. So I can destroy a room to upgrade this. Let's destroy this one. Okay. Then I can add this room here. And then I can just place this here, I guess. And then just place this here anywhere. Okay, so that should protect what I'm doing, hopefully.
Never the same twice, this place.
So we made pretty much no progress by doing this, honestly. The only way we make progress is if the sacrificial chamber or the spy master drops me a destabilizing medallion. If those things don't happen, we didn't make any progress here. It's so funny. Like every time we go in here, we just need to make even a microscopic amount of progress. We got it. Oh my god. We got one. Okay, we have one, guys. Hold. Okay, we have one thing that we need. We have one thing that we need. Now we need 100 more of those things. So for those of you that may have no idea what I'm doing or what I'm talking about, step 1 of making a temple is go kill the architect like 10 times so you can have medallion slots. So I did that. Step 2 of making a temple, it has nothing to do with actually making the temple. What I need are the medallions that allow me to protect the temple that I will make. And those do not drop like candy. They only, I think they only drop from either spy masters or rooms that can drop advanced medallions. And that is certain T3 rooms. So I got one of them. We need to bank up a bunch of them. And then we need to start actually building our chain. And then hopefully, and also before we start building our chain for real, we also probably need other random spy masters just in the map so that we can not only get the 6 that we have banked up, but also get some other medallions sustained from the spy masters in the temples that you run itself. And if we can do that for long enough to get a few good spy masters in the actual chain protecting each other, then we should be able to make an infinite amount of loot money. One more time. Kill Architect 10 times. Don't place any of their rooms. Don't go kill it Ziri. Kill Architect 1,000,000 times. Gobble up the medallions for meta progression. Step 2. Build spy masters and T3 rooms that drop advanced medallions to get them to stock up on medallions that protect a temple. Step 3, build a chain and get lucky and protect it until the chain self-sustains, and then build it like Melky said, and you make $5 million. Or if you don't want to do any of this shit, then just do Abyss and you'll make 10 times less money, but you'll probably be 10 times happier. Rax, can you explain the Val Ruins mechanic? I'm new and I that's what I was just explaining. That's what I just explained twice. That little rant I just did. Magnitude, you're welcome, buddy. Yeah, I'm not sure if trolling or not. That that's what I just explained. I actually just explained it twice. All right, so here we are. This is actually just useless, right? We can just throw this one away. So we're going to close this temple. if this gets destroyed, that's fine, but I don't want this to be destroyed. Don't destroy this and don't destroy this. I would also strongly prefer not to destroy this. Not this, not this, and not this. Perfect. I kept this and this and this. That was perfect. Excellent. We actually made some progress. Fubsploit. Fubsploit. That's, I've never heard that one. Fubsploit. Dyer, Time Walk, Biz, Marky, Thunder. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Yeah, I watched the latest Frosty video, the montage. My favorite part of that video was where I was like, you want to know how to ruin a cookie? Put sprinkles on it. Oh, is the wyvern dead? Yes. I logged in today and I really, really loved my wyvern, and I died and he's dead, so we can't play him anymore. I've been pretty upset about it all day. I think it's best just to not talk about it ever again, if you guys don't mind. No, I'm just kidding. My guy wasn't even on hardcore. I logged in and I started playing him and I said, why am I playing this build? This build sucks. And I got back on Plant Daddy. That's what actually happened. Wyvern is absolutely not it. I actually felt like, now as an adult, I kind of feel bad for this, but when I was a kid, I was at a friend's house and the phone rang and I picked it up and it was a telemarketer and it was trying to sell us, I don't know, something that we weren't interested in. And I kind of like put my hand over the phone and I walked up to Corey's mom and I was like, hey, you have a telemarketer here. Can I mess with him? And she goes, absolutely. And so I pretended to be like an elderly lady and I kept asking him, like, I kept showing genuine interest in purchasing something and in the product, which forced him to stay on the line with me, right? But I was never going to buy anything. But I thought the most evil thing I could do was pretend like I was just old. And, you know, I just kept asking all different questions like, how many colors does it come in? Then he'd list them. Can you repeat that? And then ask him, but does it have aqua? Yes, ma'am, we have blue. Right, but do you have aqua? No, ma'am. Well, what kinds of blues do you have? I think there's just one, ma'am. Oh, you think? Do you mind asking your boss? I'll wait. I got all day. Like, Price is Right isn't coming on for another 4.5 hours. And anyway, I just kept talking to him and talking. I was just going to be very nice to him and just keep talking to him. And just like, because you're not allowed to just hang up on a customer, especially one that's going to buy something. But also, if you spend too much time with them, then you make no money and your stats go down. I used to work at a call center. And so then finally, after about 45 minutes, he's getting pretty frustrated. He goes, "Ma'am, are you interested in potentially purchasing something today?" And I just said, "Yes, I am." He goes, "Okay, if you are purchasing, then I need to read you this like 3 pages of disclosures." And I go, "Okay." And then he just rattled off. He was talking for like 5 straight minutes, just reading me off like these, I don't know, these disclaimers before we were going to do a transaction and da 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 da. And right as he finished, I just said, hello, sir. Would you mind repeating all of that? I couldn't hear you. I dropped my hearing aid." And he goes, "No problem." And then he just repeated like the last few sentences. And then I go, "Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, like the entire thing. I didn't hear you. Can you please redo the disclaimer?" And he literally asked me, he goes, "The whole thing?" And I go, "Yes, please." And then he hung up on me. So I felt bad. I mean, this guy already hates his job and hates himself more than anybody, right? Like, people always get so mad at telemarketers, but you got to remember, on the other end is a telemarketer. Like, he probably hates himself more than we hate him. But yeah, now that I'm older, and now I kind of recognize that was pretty evil. We don't want to kick people when they're down. But man, as a young teenager, I thought that was the funniest thing I ever did. Just absolutely roasted him.
Of all the CLA guys in POE2, Wyvern is certainly one of them. Keep up the great work. Less than 3.
Because I think in those jobs, I don't think you make any money unless you actually make sales. Did we quit Wyvern, boy? We did. We hope to never go back. Don't play a Wyvern, guys. Whatever you do, don't do it. Yeah, because he couldn't scam me out of selling me an extended car warranty. His kids couldn't eat for a week. Okay, somehow we're already back in a temple. That's pretty cute. Who said, "How much popcorn for your new rig? Have you chowed down?" Not a crazy amount, but it's pretty good. I like it. It was a great gift. So this can give me let's just punch a lot of shit everywhere. Let's run it like this.
Cannot trust a stone to stay still.
What's worse, Last Epoch Bear or POE2 Wyvern? Yeah, I actually felt very bad. I baited people hard and myself into going Bear in Last Epoch last season. It was such a slow trash can. Still feel guilty about that. I apologize, guys. That was rude. Wyvern is fine. It's just way less damage and way less fun and way less AoE, and I don't know, it's just worse. One button, kill the whole room is a lot better. One button, no aiming, no melee range, kill the whole room is better. Oh, I can't leave? Alright, let's take this. Okay. May I? Ken has a medallion. Right. We're just running around praying for medallions. Where is the Colossus? Where's the Colossus? Wah. Just ticked over for the new year for EU. Happy New Year, guys. I'm so confused. Where's the Colossus? says. I don't get it. Whatever. Oh, here. Okay. Have RAM prices dropped yet? Oh. Perkle, thanks 1,000 bits, man, and the 5 gifted subs. This guy's going straight to heaven. Thank you, Perkle. Okay, don't destroy this, don't destroy this, don't destroy this. Perfect. That was actually good. Okay. We are very, very slowly creeping our way toward maybe, possibly, one day, kinda, sorta, not really making a temple. $10 million HP, huh? You think the 5090 might go from $2,000 to $5,000? Wait, really? You didn't even take a jerk for New Year's? What is wrong with me? I am so glad that I don't know what that means. Fizzwind gifted 10 subs? You serious? Thank you so much, my dude. He's a god. You didn't get a single good medallion, and you have 3 temples in a row, and you have 4 T3 Spy Masters? Wait, you have 4 T3 Spy Masters, and you didn't get one... You didn't get one thing to save your temple in 4 runs? Or in 3 runs? How many rooms did you lose on your chain from that? I haven't tested Barkskin. Is it good? It's supposed to be good? That was a fast 5 million damage. when you make a proper chain, how many spy masters do you have on a completed temple? Like, is it just absolutely impossible to not get the destabilization at a certain point? 13 plus T3 spy masters. So when you have that many, it's like impossible to go a run without being able to save your temple, right? You bought 113 heavy belts for Headhunter and didn't get one. Yeah, it's about a 1 in 200 chance. So you had a decent chance to get one, but it took me 4 seasons of chancing heavy belts to get one Headhunter. Took me 4 seasons, so it was probably about 1 in 200 for me. You will still lose rooms. That's just pure insanity. You bought something for 70 divine and now it's selling for 1 mirror. I wonder what my jewel is worth. Do you think someone would pay a mirror for my jewel? I would go with the one with spell damage and spell fizz, personally. You changed your plant build for the lightning build. Well, you're always dying on plant build? Well, isn't the lightning build multiple mirrors? You got a multiple mirror. You switched from plants to a multiple mirror build? No, you went for the cheap one. But you're always dying on plants? What? Really? Like you don't just walk forward and kill everything? Are you guys having survivability issues on plants? Like, obviously, the very most dangerous abyss monsters can kill you sometimes. Plants is a squishy build. Man, that has not been my experience at all. I'm level 97. I'm level 97 and I haven't used any omens to protect my XP. Not one time the whole league.
Happy New Year, Mr. Rax. I hope you keep blasting, complete that 10-year goal, then travel to Mexico, eat a few tacos, grow a mustache, buy a suit, travel to Kazakhstan and become one with your people.
That sounds like a good plan, Daniel. Thanks for the donation, man. Happy New Year, buddy. Okay, guys. Well, none of it matters because we're about to get a Raxxanterax flow. Ready? Raxxanterax 70 divine. Yep, Daddy needs a new staff, so here it is. Why do I carry so many maps in my inventory? Because I don't care what drops, so I might as well just have a full inventory of maps so I never have to go to my stash to get a new one. I have my filter set to like the strictest tier possible, so if you look here, even though this is like a pretty juiced endgame map, if you notice, nothing's even showing up for loot because I'm filtering almost all of it out. I could go pick it up, an idea, but that sounds like a lot of work. Let's just keep going. The only thing I could update on my build, buddy, is I could make a more expensive version of it with Headhunter and stuff. If you guys are dying for me to do that, I can. The build that I have it there is exactly what I'm currently playing, except for I have a Headhunter. Other than that, it's the same thing. By the way, I did did a lot of damage there. That guy had 8.5 million HP right there. Am I full ES or armor ES? I'm full ES. Do I like Headhunter? Oh, it's God tier. Oh, yeah. I saw people like arguing about what the best belt in the game was, and then I finally chanced my Headhunter. I was like, bro, are you serious? It's Headhunter times 5 million. It's not even close. What people are talking about. It's Headhunter by far. Okay. Problem is I don't have a way to block freeze here. Happy New Year from France. Happy New Year. I have no clue what he's doing right here. Just gonna walk over here and pray. Raxxanterax flow. Never lucky, man. Never lucky. Oh god, these are expensive. Happy New Year, everybody. Everybody's in the future. Guys, what's the future like? How are RAM prices? You have serious mana issues on bosses. I have the same problem. I just hit them with mana remnants and then I run in a circle around the bosses. I just run in a circle. The moment I pick up that mana remnant, I'm fine. Another thing I'm going to try, I'm going to try taking off remnant potency and see if this feels better without it. What happened to Wyvern? The Wyvern is still a build that is a thing. But compared to Plant Daddy, Wyvern ain't it. When should you respect to the endgame plant version? I would say the moment you start to feel some sass from your leveling build. So like if you're level 72 and the leveling build is still murdering for you, just keep playing it. But if you get to 80 and it's like, this is kind of slowing down a little bit, then respec. You downgraded your Thunderstorm to level 5, and then you took off the shock conduction and it works much better. I haven't tried that. I could try it. I have a ton of extra lightning damage. I do have it. I might be strong enough to do that. Where did I get the bird? From the MTX boxes. I think it's something that grinding gear games might change, because I saw Goratha was having a ton of mana issues on other builds that he was making as well. I think the mana costs at the highest tier in this game are just too high still. Once again, no Spy Master. This is what we want. That's the right building. Now we want an armory, which we don't have, but I can add it with this. Okay. So now what we want here is a garrison, which we also have. Okay. Now what we could put here, we could put a synth flesh lab here just to protect it. I think I will. I'm going to put a synth flesh lab here just to protect it. It should attach here. I don't know why. Does anybody know why I can't put the synth flesh lab here? It says it connects on the... So Golem Works does not connect to a generator, so I can place this here. Okay. I should not need this, so let's add the room. I don't want this at all. Okay, this should be good. Okay, we're actually making some kind of progress here, actually. It's not pretty, and our temple still makes us 0, but we have the faint sniff of starting something or other here. Every single time that we show up here, what we need are spy masters. We just need spy masters every time, and we never get them. So this is the problem. We need more spy masters. Okay, well. Okay. You have 6 locking medallions and you haven't seen a spy master in 20 runs. Yeah, it's just crazy. Hey, we did get a divine. Oh, that's my first divine from the temple. That's cool. My temple's not built correctly, though, but we'll take it. Okay. This is the room that matters. Please give me the Jabba Wapa Hapa Mahala Jalapeno medallion. Please. Give me a jalapeno. AI can has a jalapeno. Hello? Did we beat it? Now we did. Any jalapeno medallion? Rip. Okay. What level am I? I'm 97. 97. I don't think I've finished this room. Oh, now I can walk through it. Why wouldn't it let me walk through before? Okay, no medallion again. Crying. I am a crying. Okay, whatever. We got a divine orb, so we can't be that mad. The temple seems like it could be fun if it was better thought out. Yeah, I think some kind of middle ground compared to what we currently have. It needs to be easier for new players. It obviously needs to not be nearly as powerful at the top end. Some of the room's actual use, like the room's actual uses, like go into this room and click this thing and use the room, like doesn't even have anything to do with why people like the temple. It's just, you can just stack so much rarity here or whatever. Effectiveness and rarity. That's why people run it. It doesn't have anything to do with the actual temple. So that's not good. All we're doing, the only reason why I'm clearing these rooms, the only reason, is to look for medallions. All that I want are medallions. That's it. It is the only reason why we are here. If we don't see little medallion on the ground, and obviously divines if we could get them, but I shouldn't be getting many divines because I don't have the things set up correctly. Used to re-roll. Oh, this is perfect. I need this. This is what I need. Yes, I need this. Yes, thank you.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Nature does
What can you get if you have a 2120 gem and you corrupt it? What can you get from it? Does anybody know? I need that medallion to destroy this room. I'm going to destroy this one. Even more quality. Okay, that's not worth it. Did Rax actually get excited? Yes, I got something that I needed. I'm way more excited for this than I am for the divine. I actually needed this badly because I have a room that I cannot get rid of, and now I can get rid of it. It will let me delete the not deletable room. Thank God. You can get a level 22 entangle, can you? It does not exist. Okay. So now Excellent. God, I love that. Okay, so okay. I actually don't really care too much what happens here. I don't want this to be destroyed. I don't want this to be it. My T3 rooms, I would prefer to keep them, and I don't want this chain to be destroyed, and I don't want this to be destroyed. See what happens. Oh, that was kind of scary. We almost lost our only spy master. Oh, that was scary. Jesus. We almost lost our only spy master, guys. What's my CPU? 9700X3D. What's my GPU? 5080. What is this? Dang it. This one didn't have any modifiers on it. Oopsie. Oh well. How long does it take before you have a temple that's fun to run? A while. It really what I'm starting to understand the more that I'm building this temple really actually only has one mechanic. I'm not really seeing many other mechanics, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but there's only one mechanic to this temple. How many spy masters can you make? That's literally it. If you make 1 million spy masters, that's it. It's over. That's literally just that. Everything else is just the loot, which is a result from having so many spy masters. What do spy masters do? They protect your temple. They don't let it get... They drop the medallion, which lets you not lose your temple. So then at that... It's very easy just to look at the guide and just plug the rooms in order that someone tells you to do, right? That's the trivial part. The challenging part is... If you build that temple, how the hell do you keep it? That's the entire challenge. And the way that you keep it is with spy masters. So everything here is just about spy masters. It's not the Val Temple, it's the Spy Master Express. Happy New Year, freedom. So far, for all of these that I've done, I have only found a single Spy Master. I have been able to hold on to it. It's still alive, but I haven't been able to level it. I, once again, did not get a Spy Master. If I place this, let's see, the barracks would ideally connect, the barracks we want to connect it to a spy master. But we're not going to get a Spy Master for 5 million years. So, what I need to do instead is I need to move this garrison and connect it to here to break this. Hmm. Oh, let's just put random shit everywhere. The only reason we're vomiting stuff like this. We're vomiting stuff like this to protect this. Okay. This is good. Trying to protect the Spy Master. What's better, bear, wyvern, or wolf? May I pick a different druid? How about Plant Daddy? Plant Daddy druid is the way. Like, if you want my ranking between those three, it looks like, from what I've seen, it looks like the strongest of those three with really good gear that I've seen is the wolf. I think bear and wyvern are about the same. I think for me the best by far is Plant Daddy. I would go human. I would go human and play plants. Good night, Grant. Happy New Year, buddy. So, we've been doing the temple for hours, couple hours, and I have received one Spy Master room. One. You could make the argument it's the only room that matters. Out of the room that matters, I've found one. You always get Spy Masters whenever you can't place them. Exactly. Yeah, this is good. Okay, so that room is going to get destabilized. So this run, I should actually be able to remove 2 rooms that I do not want. We will finally get rid of 2 garbage-ass rooms. I think I have a commander room somewhere, yeah, at the top. What's the Elon Musk situation? Did he ever reach the end game without a Chinese pilot? I don't think. After that whole debacle, I don't think he plays anymore. Well, he didn't play to begin with. No, I have not heard of him clearing the game on his own. I have not heard of that. Elon's map. Guys, I don't mean to brag or anything, but I just had a sale for 30 exalts. Is that like a scroll of wisdom at this point, or what? We are doing these temples praying for medallions, which we have not been getting yet. Well, we got a medallion. That's not the medallion I wanted. I don't think that medallion actually does anything for me right now. That might be a great medallion to get when you have your temple fully set up. I think now it's almost completely useless for me. But at least they gave me a medallion. I guess I can't be that mad. Wait, which medallion was that? I didn't see. That also does not help me. Well, we did get medallions. We just didn't get any medallions that we actually wanted. Okay, but that's better than not getting any. Okay, so we completed the temple. Now we go for the bad news. So what is going to happen is this is going to be destroyed and this is going to be destroyed. I just want my... I would like it to not destroy this, but it's not the end of the world. And I would like it to not destroy this. This is actually good. I don't think these two help me, and this is goated. Okay, let's close it. Don't destroy this. Don't destroy this. That's okay. It could have definitely been worse. Okay. I had a lock. We are absolutely not using our locks right now. We're not using the locks until we can actually make progress. If I use that lock right now, that would be the biggest throw. We can only use the locks when we have something. The thing that got destroyed at the end of that chain. My Spy Master has the only Spy Master that I have has a very, very low chance of being removed. It's right by the start, and there's so many other options. Like, it's possible, I think, because I accidentally made a curve with it. So it is possible for that Spy Master to be removed, but I think it's very, very low chance. So I'm not really too worried about that Spy Master dying, but it could. You could get super unlucky. What I'm worried about, I just need to keep building up the medallions to protect a temple and try to actually build it. Yeah, we need to bank up like 6 of these. Happy New Year, Bob. Happy New Year, everybody. We have 1 destabilizing medallion. We need many, many, many more. How often do I just randomly corrupt stuff and just YOLO it? Sometimes. It depends on how valuable the item is. Oh, I already did the temple in this map. Okay. Let's try something for fun. Just for fun. What would happen if I dropped this and I dropped this and I cut a min-level if I cut a min-level thunderstorm? What would happen if I did this just for fun? First of all, okay, let's try this. Let's see if I'm strong enough. Let's see if I'm strong enough to apply shock here. That's the $1 million question. Will the boss be insta shock? That's the question. Are they gonna... Is there a setting to turn back the affix tiers? You mean to flip them back to what they were? That was a permanent change that they made. Holy, 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 holy. What was that? Just took a lot of damage from something. I wasn't paying attention because I was looking at the shock values. I don't think my weapon, does it have lightning? No, it has fire. The only damage is I have damage as extra as a random element, and I also have 15 on my jewel. My character is level 97. Okay, let's see if this guy... See if he gets... How fast he gets shocked. If he gets shocked at all. Okay, he was shocked instantly. Why do I have a bird and why can I be a bird? They're MTXs that you get in the loot boxes from...
What's new?
How much XP do I need to level up? 3.6 million. 3.6 million.
Check back soon.
All right. Okay. Do I have any New Year's plans? I don't, man. Just hanging out with you guys. We're just chilling. So now I don't have a guaranteed shock. But my shock should apply quickly, at least. I was trying to see how fast I applied shock, but it died way too fast. Couldn't even tell. That guy had shock on him. I saw that. Yeah, I saw Rockiata's flow is flying. You want to know why? Nobody... The reason why there's a couple of reasons why Rockiata's flow is going way up. The first and obvious answer is people are doing temples and they have billions of divines, right? So that's part of the reason. But another reason is consider what the top players are doing. You want to know what they aren't doing? They aren't going to the Jade Isles trying to get Rockiata's flow to drop. They're just mindlessly clearing maps to go into a temple to get 100 divines instead. So the amount of Rockiata's flows entering the game now from the people who could actually farm it, nobody's farming it. So I would also expect items like Omen of Light to skyrocket. Because those guys who are normally giga juicing... Okay, I applied shock instantly. It was actually instantly. Yeah, you just sold an Omen of Light for 8 divine. That's because nobody's doing Abyss. People are doing the Abyss who despise the temple mechanic, but a lot of the giga juicers of the game, a lot of the people who farm those really expensive items aren't farming them anymore. So if you combine those two ideas together, now divines are the new scroll of wisdom, and the people who would farm Rockiata's flows aren't farming it. That's why the price is skyrocketing. So that is a tiny bit of good news if you're still doing Abyss and you can't be bothered to make this temple. Then the Omens of Light and the special omens that you find, currencies, they should have increased value. I just got a headhunter. That's going to be my new headhunter right there. Okay, can we get our second Spy Master of the day? Can I buy a vowel, an S? Nope. Another round, another swing and a miss. I'm gonna put this here just to block for now. I am also going to put this here just to block. I'm just trying to block this from getting destroyed. Is it good to invest in Headhunter? I think Headhunter is one of the best things you could invest in. The first reason is it's just a god tier item. That's the first reason. The second reason is when you get Headhunter, I think the game becomes so much more fun. Buying a Headhunter, I think, will make the game so much more fun for you that you'll want to play longer. So I think it's equal parts for how powerful it is and also how much fun it makes the game. There's nothing like just slaughtering everybody and then stealing all their affixes. It's pretty satisfying. Okay, here's the room that matters, guys. The only spy master we have. Didn't get the medallion. Yeah, even if you know exactly what you're doing, there is absolutely no way for like a casual to get this done. The spy masters are so rare and you have to have everything aligned so well. Okay, this is bugged. Let's log out and log back in. Okay, not what I wanted, but better than nothing. Yeah, they might have shadow. I don't know if they shadow nerfed the spy master drop rate, but maybe they did. Maybe they were like, I didn't read it in the patch notes, but maybe they were like, well, spy masters are doing all of this, so. But honestly, I honestly think that is exactly what you shouldn't do, right? In a league where the economy is busted because people reset the campaign to get 1 million spy masters, now that it's very common knowledge how to do this, if you nerf spy masters now the people who have their temples set up where they had a gargantuan advantage before, now their advantage is even more exaggerated because you can't catch up because you can't get the spy masters to fix it. You have to lose the commander if you want more spy masters. But I thought that only had to do with if it was like somehow connected to one of your chains or something. Just having the commander at all bricks spy master room appearances? Is that an actual thing? No, no, no. It has to be in... You can't put it in the chain. Right. Yeah, I knew that. This is gonna take me... This is gonna take me quite a while to fix this. This is gonna be like a multiple day project. I mean, I played all day and I got one Spy Master, and I'm very lucky that he's still alive. But that Spy Master being alive the whole day only gave me one item that I actually needed. So this is... Unless I'm having extraordinarily bad luck, which it doesn't sound like I am, because people are having the same experience, it sounds like in chat. This seems extremely out of reach for most players, unless you know exactly what you're doing and you play all day. For multiple days to set this up. Okay, so let's see here. What could I do? So does Corruption Chamber attach... No, it doesn't. So what I need here is a garrison. Let's upgrade this. Okay. I don't know, there. This is useless. I could re-roll this next time and try to hit a... Try to get a Spy Master. Okay, so let's close this. I'm good if this gets destroyed. I'm good if this gets destroyed. I don't want this destroyed. And I don't want this destroyed. Perfect. It's good. It's good. Macrobio boy. He's here, boys. Hey, Macro, Happy New Year, buddy. It's one of my good friends. One of the only people I've ever actually met IRL. One of the only people I've ever actually met. IRL, you're vibing? I'm a big Macro fan. I am a Macro fan. Pop some bubbly? Alright, buddy, we will. How are you and the girlfriend doing? I took a bus ride with Macro and he was teaching me how to speak English. Something about I packed my card Harvard and I got my khakis in the my khakis or some shit. I can't do it. I don't know. Pack my cat, Harvard. I don't know. He's way better at it than me. He's from Boston. Anybody here from Boston? You gotta pretend like you're at the dentist with every word. Every word is keys. Ka. You gotta pretend like you're a crow. Ka. The word is car, but we transpose to ka. It's very interesting. Heavy belt, that's a headhunter. I can't do it. Macro's a much better accent than me. Can I have it? Can you have what? Macro, have you played, I don't know if you got to go or not, but have you played any POE2 this league or plan to? Yeah, I can actually... I wonder if anybody... This is going to sound weird, guys, so I apologize. I wonder if anybody in chat can speak Turkey Irish. It's like Pig Latin. Sabo, Abif, Abai, Tabak, Labai, Kdabis, Kaban, Yabu, Aberdaber, Staban, Wabat, Abai, Abai, Sabai, Abing. Does anybody have... Can anybody follow that at all? Can anybody? I wouldn't be surprised if someone can follow it. Abai, Wabad, Nabat, Babi, Saber, Prabai, Abaf, Yaba, Kabad, Fabo, Labo, Abit. I wouldn't be surprised if you could follow it. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Saber, Dabis, Saba, Waban, Nabis. I don't know. I can just speak it. I don't know why. My calculus teacher, Mrs. Butler, no, she was not hot. No, I did not bang her. She started speaking Turkey Irish. Oh, I just made the greatest thing ever. I started speaking Turkey Irish to us to scare us on the first day. She was like, Habai Klabes, Tabu Dabe, Wabi Aber, Laber Dabing, Kabak. Oh God, that's a hard word. Kabal Cubulabus. Today we're learning calculus. And I was like, I just squinted my eyes. I'm like, wait, say that again. She's like, Rabbi Yaben, Kaben Yabu Haber Thaber Wabberds. And I was like, yeah, Yabes Abai Kaban. She's like, oh my God, you can speak it. I go, yeah, I guess I'm as big of a dumbass as you are. I don't know. I don't know. I could just do it. I don't know. Tell you what I can't do is get a headhunter. Just kidding. Dude, there's another heavy belt other than headhunter? Slobber my knobber. Slobber bobber mabai knobber. Slobber bobber mabai knobber. Knobber bobber. That's hard to say. Yeah, it's just add, I don't know, how do you say, habai. All you do, the only thing you do is before every vowel, put AB. That's it. Before every vowel, just put AB. Habai. Mabai nabe abis rabbi yabin. My name's Ryan. Mabai nabe abis rabbi yabin. That's it. Yabba dabba do. I'm not even going to try that one. Nice. A flask belt. Tell you what we do with those. We disenchant them because they're dog shit. Okay, can I make this ring actually good? T1 life, T1 cast speed. This is actually goated. We could either perfect regal it, or is there a giga essence here, like a rarity essence. Guys, what do we do here? Help me. Any crafters? So we would need a greater essence. Bottom right is rarity. Okay. So we go rarity, right? Okay. So we have T1, T1, T1. We have the goated ring of goatiness. So we need to desecrate. We need to desecrate a suffix, right? We need to desecrate a suffix here. So let's just type in suffix here. So we're going to desecrate this and then collarbone. Okay. Quality it. Well, I'm not going to val it right now. I'm going to keep making it, right? Right. We don't need to quality it till the end, right? But we don't... I don't know if I want hybrid chaos, though. I think... Well, actually... Well, actually, yes. That is what we want, isn't it? I guess that is... The best thing we could get is chaos res. Chaos res would probably be bis. Or should I desecrate a prefix and try to unveil rarity for double rarity? We probably want prefix rarity, right? We should probably desecrate. I think we desecrate a prefix and go for double rarity, right? Yeah. All right. Okay, let's just do that. And then we'll greater exalt perfect exalt afterward. So we're gonna desecrate a prefix and we're going for rarity. We want double rarity and then we're gonna probably greater exalt, or yeah, perfect exalt the last two. And I need an omen of abyssal echoes. Yes. Of course. You want to influence the exalts and the catalysts with the omen. Right. I know how to do that, actually. I know how to do that. You just catalyst it for whatever you're hoping for. So we'll do like chaos modifiers. And then there's an omen that tries to like, I don't know if it consumes it or not, and then it tries to throw it on there. Right. The suffix can hit multiple levels to spells. You definitely can't get levels to spells on your rings, right? That's definitely not a thing. That's on amulets. That would be the most OP shit ever. Okay, so let's start. First, let's start with the prefix desecration. Let's desecrate the prefix and try to put rarity on it. Then we will catalyst whatever we need to. If we hit it, we're going to catalyst whatever it is. Chaos or elemental res, and then we'll greater exalt. by Camino, we don't want to do the suffix. I want double rarity. We have to desecrate a prefix to get the rarity. We need rarity. We don't need res. We need res, but that's later. I need the double rarity. Right? So we desecrate for rarity first. That's the first thing we need to do. So we're going to desecrate this ring, and we're going to add a prefix because we already have the rarity suffix. And here we go. Now I'm going to Omen of Abyssal Echo, the Unveil, and pray for rarity. I already have cast speed. I have T1 cast speed, T1 life, T1 rarity. This is like the greatest ring ever, currently. Need to unveil T1 rarity as a prefix. That's what we need. Here we go. Abexoth is here, the 10 mirror crafter man from POE1. Abexoth is here. Here we go. Watch this. Bam! Okay, it's absolute dog shit. So I guess we just re-roll here. Okay, this is dog shit. This is a brick. Okay, we gotta hit rarity or T1 mana something. Here we go. Boom. Okay, I think this is T1 mana. It's probably the second best thing we could have gotten. So it's still good. Still good. We could Omen of Light it. We could. So I think this is T1 mana. So that's actually good. That's probably the second best thing we could have gotten. It's only T3. Max roll of T3. Okay. So we could Omen of Light it later. Okay. Now, okay. So we need a greater exaltation, right? I have that. I have greater exaltation. And then we also need whatever the omen is that works. What's the omen called? Does anybody know the name of it? Omen of... Oh, I have an Omen of Light. I have two of them. Not putrefaction. No. No. The desecrated mod isn't rarity. Right, but when you desecrate, you're not guaranteed to get a desecrated mod. It could also pull from the regular mod pool, right? We wanted to pull from the regular mod pool. Sinistral Exaltation. Alright, so I don't think I have it. I think my loot filter hides it. Or maybe it's only... Let's just see.
Yes?
Did they take this out of the game? Am I a stupid ass? I don't see this. Not this. Not this. Not this. Not this. Not this. Did they take it out? Oh, I'm looking at owned. Oh, my bad. I'm stupid. Oh, my bad. Yeah, duh. My bad. This. No. That's not it either. This. It's this, right? Finally found it. All right, we're in there, boys. Okay, this is literally free. Okay, it costs absolutely nothing.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Now I need to catalyst the ring with the... I need to catalyst the ring with... I don't know. Is it chaos? Let's see. Where are my catalysts at? Am I stupid? Which one's the catalyst? They don't have a tab. Thank you, Satan. Love that. Oh, here it is. This chalupa. So we need to... Do you need to bring it all the way to 20? And do you have to 20 chalupa this ring? God. Fine.
Have an order?
Chalupa. Let's just type in the word. Let's just type chaos. Not owned. Please don't be expensive. Need about 14 of them, let's say.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, I need one. Hate life. All right, here we go. Okay, so now what we're going to do is now we're going to use a perfect exalt. And we're going to perfect exalt this ring with this omen active and greater exaltation, right? But both of these. Not this one. Go away. These two. So it's going to add 2 affixes. And it's going to try to consume... Do you want to know what? I have a problem here, actually. I actually have a problem here. I'm setting myself up for failure here, am I not? Because it's going to give me like chaos damage as the ring, as the prefix. So I actually don't want to use greater exaltation, and I want to only exalt a suffix, right? I need to use a... I need to get rid of the greater exaltation, and I need the suffix omen. But this is desecration. So I need a suffix omen for an exalt. Because chaos damage is a choice, right? And we don't want chaos damage. Okay, so now we're going to add a suffix with an exalted orb, and then we're going to consume the... We're going to consume the quality, and what we want to hit is perfect chaos res, right? All right, here we go. Ready? You guys look, not me. Ready? We need Giga Chaos Res. Ready? Let me make sure. Yep, quality, exalted orb suffix. Okay, here we go. You guys look, not me. Chaos Res. Well. Okay. I actually really don't even understand how that happened. 33 strength is actually pretty good. That's actually a good stat to have, but I literally catalyzed it, told it to give me chaos res. And it still didn't. I guess it's just a chance, but it's a pretty expensive. It's pretty expensive to do that. Well, 2026 is already ruined, boys. All right, well, I don't really care anymore. Let's see if we can hit rarity here. Accuracy rating, just to finish it off. Perfect. So this started as the greatest thing ever. It started amazing. And then it turned into the biggest pile of horse shit maybe I've ever seen in my entire life. Crazy. Maybe it'll sell for 1 divine, but probably not. Okay. Well, we just lost a lot of money there, guys. We lost a lot of money there. And that was how to throw all your divines away with Rax. Any questions, guys? I could YOLO a null. I could have. I should have done that before exalting it. We all learned. Did you guys learn what not to do? Terrible. Can you imagine spending all the catalysts and then using the omen, telling the exalt on the suffix to put chaos res, and then it gives you strength? Quiz on Friday, boys. They could have even given me, there were so many choices, right? It's not just chaos res. They could have given me like the hybrid chaos too, which gives me, what is that, 4 total affixes? There's 4 affixes it could have picked. Unless I'm wrong. 4 affixes it could have picked. Crazy. You have no idea what I was doing in the first place? All right, well, we got nothing but time. Let me explain what I just did. I got an amethyst ring with perfect... It got perfect cast speed. So I said, oh, that's like the actual best stat on like the best base. Good. So I used a perfect augment on it to add another stat, and I got tier 1 life. At this point, I have already nutted, right? I'm like, okay, I'm about to make the greatest ring ever. So then I used an essence on the suffix to put tier 1 rarity. So now the ring is arguably the best base with 3 perfect stats on it. So now all I have to do is use the lovely tools that Grinding Gear Games has available for me to finish the ring. The next thing that I need to do, the next most important thing, is I need to get rarity on the prefix as well. I have a decent way to do that. The way I would do that is I desecrate only a prefix, which I used an omen for, and then I used an abyssal echo to have a chance to re-roll it. So that's what I did, and of course, even with the 6 options, we didn't get rarity, but we got arguably the second best thing, which is very, very high mana. Okay, so now back to the ring. I have a suffix left, and the best thing that I could get is chaos res as the suffix. I have a fairly deterministic way to do that. There's fireworks going off in the background. I have a fairly deterministic way to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get an exalted orb, a perfect exalted orb, mind you. It's worth like 500 mirrors. I have a perfect exalt. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell the exalt to only give me a suffix. And then there is a special omen that says if you catalyst a ring, which makes a certain modifier have higher power, it will devour the quality of on the catalyst from the ring in order to have a much higher chance to give you the affix that you just devoured. So I put maximum chaos quality on the ring from the catalyst, so that way we have an extremely high chance to get what we want. It's going to be amazing. We're about to make a 5 mirror ring. And then for some reason, the game picked strength. For some reason. Like, somehow the game turned that into a roll of strength. Now I'm mad, and now I just throw an Exalt on, and I get probably the most useless horseshit stat ever in PoE history with accuracy. So the ring went from being worth potentially 5 mirrors to being an absolute complete pile of shit. And that's was crafting with Rax. The thing that makes no sense is why did it put 33 strength on there? It makes no sense at all. The music is so loud, it's almost comical. Every time we have this argument, almost everybody in chat says the music is a perfect volume. Be right back 1 second. Okay. Well, now that I've taught you guys how to throw away a bunch of currency for no benefit, let's see what else I can teach you. Do I have a video to explain how crafting works? I don't yet. I'm waiting for them to make the crafting a little bit more solid for making a video. Am I putting on my boots and grabbing a shovel? Everything's all good, man. Chilling. Why did you pick Black Flame Covenant? Because it allows us to teleport to nodes that we want to teleport to without pathing to them from our ascendancy. Happy New Year from Spain. I want to say thank you for being here. Appreciate the time and the effort. You're welcome, buddy. Hope everybody's having a happy and a safe New Year. All the EU people are already in the future. People say that in the future the RAM prices are the same. I don't think the plants can hit him properly, unfortunately. Happy New Year from Romania. And there's people from all over the world here. That's so cool. Hell yeah. You know, there's a lot of people that wouldn't be able to point out Spain and Romania on a map, but I could. I know where you guys are at. For example, Spain is on nearly the far west side of Europe, and Romania is almost on the far east side. Portugal is more west from Spain. Yeah, I know where you live. I'm like Rainbolt. Hello from your desk? Damn, just when I thought things couldn't get any more exciting. You guys are at your desk? Damn. Lithuania. Just south of Latvia, right? You can find it again. Renaissance. You can find the citadels again. They're a lot more common now than they used to be. Here's another boss that my plants cannot hit properly. This is going to be a terrible fight. And by terrible fight, I mean I killed him in 2 seconds. Okay. 9 million HP melted. Sir? You hate the Trial of Chaos? Do you want to know why you hate the Trial of Chaos? It's because you have a fully functioning brain. Anybody who can think thoughts hates the Trial of Chaos. Ascending in POE2 at the moment is absolute torture. I love Chaos? No, you don't. Oh, Spy Master. Okay, wait. All right, so if I put a Spy Master somewhere, and then I walk into the T2 Spy Master, does he assassinate the other one? What specifically do I not like about Sekimas? I hate running through the traps. I hate the pulling the levers. I hate the hitting. They kind of fixed this, but hitting the you have no energy shield debuff. Now it's 50%. I think we just put the Spy Master like here, for example, on its own. I think we just put the Spy Master here by itself. And then I think we just walk in here and it will kill this Spy Master and level it up, right? So I think I just put it here. And then we're just going to load up as many things as we can and try to not draw attention. Something like this. Now, what I want to do is I want to walk to the right, and I want this Spy Master to assassinate the other Spy Master and level up. I heard about that tech to lock the first one and keep both. But I don't know if that's worth it here because I'm not actually doing it in the chain. Neither of these are actually in the chain. What in tarnation is going on here? I have a giant scorpion here. Oh, my game crashed. Oh, it's back. Yeah, I think you only try to... I need to be stacking the... Okay, I don't want this, but whatever.
Rax money.
Yeah, so this room was insta-completed because the Spy Master assassinated him, which should give me a T3 Spy Master now. So now if we lose our only T3 Spy Master, we're going to quit PoE. We're going to drown our sorrows with a gallon of Ben and Jerry's. And then we're going to go into the dressing room of Target and cry ourselves to sleep. That's the plan. What's the benefit of a T3 Spy Master? It drops the medallion that we need to make the entire thing work. So that's not what we wanted, for example. Does Grinding Gear Games provide a temple manual? No. They do not. A double check on this Scorpion Bob over here. Okay, he disappeared. It must have been a glitch. Alright. Do I use a staff or a wand offhand on Grass Druid? I'm using it either. They're equal. In fact, I bet staff offhand would be, or excuse me, wand offhand would be better. I'm currently using a staff, but wand offhand would be god tier. After this league, you'll never run another temple. Well, it'll probably be a completely different mechanic, right? They'll change it. Sirs? Oh, I'm locked out. I tried to go back over and kill those guys. Okay. What's with the depressing music? You think like classical piano is inherently depressing? What about therapeutic?
Could be worse.
Yeah, this is the music that I need to wipe the tears away from my face after the ring we just crafted. I don't think crafted is the right word. Destroyed is a better way to classify it. Where's the boss? Oh, he's over here. Hello. Okay, we did 21 of 22 rooms. Okay, let's just leave. Whatever. Okay, now, here's what should happen. This should be important, actually. So, this might get killed. This is going to get killed, and this is going to go to T3. I am okay if this gets destroyed. I think I'm also okay if this gets destroyed. So the only way I'm going to be mad is if this gets destroyed. If this gets destroyed, we're just screwed. That was perfect. That was actually perfect. How did I get such a high spell level? Well, you can go to level 21 with the Entangled Gem itself. Then plus 7 on the staff, that's 28. Plus 3 on the amulet, that's 31. Then you can get plus 1 to all spells as a soul core in the staff. That's 33. And then I have one more spell level somewhere. Where's the other one coming from? Oh, from the support gem itself. From the support gem plus 1 spell level. So that's why I'm level 33. 21 from the gem, 7 from the staff, 1 from the soul core, 3 from the amulet, 1 from the support gem, level 30. Yeah, the reason why I didn't put it in the guide is because it costs you a kidney to put it in your gear. If I made a guide for people and I said, hey guys, go ahead and put this 7 divine thing in your staff, they would be burning down my house within the hour. I could easily make a planner with all the gear that I have with headhunter and this and that and this and that and say, yeah, guys, just make this. If you have all of this, it murders. But then I have no idea how that helps you. Like, I want to help the people become plant daddy. And the way we become plant daddy is, first of all, we got to make it on a budget. 7 divine is not that expensive. Oh, really? What about somebody who doesn't play that much? What about somebody who doesn't have a temple set up? 7 divine for a single socketable? How many of you don't even have a weapon worth 7 divine? Is there anyone in chat that doesn't even have a weapon, the whole weapon, worth 7 divine? I bet you there's a lot of people. Me. Mine was 3. I don't even have 1 divine. Mine's worth 3. Me. Yep. See, I think people who play this game a lot don't understand how many people don't play a lot. You know what I mean? I want to make guides that work for everybody. Which means I got to try it with, like, I got to make planners on a budget. You want to see me play SSF with this? Oh, this build would murder in SSF. It would murder. If I started over and went hardcore SSF with this build would be amazing for it. Tell you what isn't amazing, though, the fact that I have to fight Viper, Tyson versus Holyfield right now, guys. Oh my god, you suck, Viper. What a joke. What's the soul core called? I don't know. Hedge Witch Asandra. Why does Grinding Gear Games has such weird names for everything? Whatever happened to, like, Pallet Town? Whatever happened to, like, Fireball? Where did my precursor tablets go that I had? Where did they go? I had a bunch of them ready to go. What did I do with them? Oh, here they are. Thank God. You just got a FUB gun item? Oh my God, really? Yeah, that's enough to buy a yacht. The very first thing one of the very first uniques I got were the gloves for FUB Gun's poison build. I'm talking like a few hours into day 1. I put them up for 5 divine and they sold instantly. Today they're worth like 1K. Idol of Esha. What's this? Cost efficiency. Oh my god. I need that. How much is it worth? One and a half divine. Nah. I think I'd rather just have it. If it was 10 divine, I would sell it. What is the build link? Exclamation plants. Okay, no spy master here. So attached to this, we want a guardhouse, right? This is actually ideal. We want a guardhouse. And then back, then we need a spy master here. I actually need these to be destroyed. Okay. This is actually going better than I expected it to be. Just swinging by to say Happy New Year. Happy New Year, bud.
What nonsense will a Val serve up this time?
Could put on the clock. All right. Let's go forward here. Used to reroll a restricted room. That is not helpful for me. Unless, can you reroll a restricted room to a spy master? I mean, I can't reach them anyway. What foods am I... Oh, you're talking to somebody else. Sorry. Or no, you are talking to me. What foods am I eating? Nothing. I think for dinner I'm going to have a turkey sandwich. I have stuff to make a turkey sandwich. That's what I'm going to have for dinner. It's going to be great. God, I love turkey. Okay, here we go. T3 Spy Master. Give me the medallion. T3 Spy Master. Here it is. We're actually in heaven, finally. Where did he go? And we didn't get one. Crying. This guy through the door? Sir. How do I walk through? Can I walk through? I'm very surprised they didn't fix the door stuff, because they did an emergency hotfix, but they didn't fix the doors. That's kind of surprising. Add room garrison. I don't need this. Let's throw this away. Actually, maybe I'll make... one of my friends got me a movie theater popcorn maker. Maybe I'll make some movie theater popcorn. That sounds good. Oh, I'm locked in here. What is a traditional food in the US? By the way, did the clock actually show up? Show clock. Where do they put the clock? Am I stupid? Where's the clock? What's a traditional New Year's food? Honestly, probably like alcohol. I don't know. I think people just go to parties and get wasted, pretty much. It's above your XP. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I would say the most common dinner for New Year's Eve is probably alcohol. Oh man, another glitch? Man. Okay, let's log out and log back in, see if we can fix it. You're making seafood, veggies, and snacks? It all sounds good except for the seafood. I mean, if people made me salmon or crab legs, like I would try it, but it's fine. Like I'd eat it with a smile on my face, but deep inside I'd hate it. If it ever said blub blub ever in its life, I don't want to eat it. I don't want that. That's bad. Okay. Well, now time to see, do we lose the T3 Spy Master or not? I guess we just close here. It's totally fine. This is good. I'm kind of surprised. I want it to remove these two, but it never does. That's fine, though. I just put those there to protect it. I thought they would destroy them instantly, but they haven't destroyed them like 2 or 3 times in a row. That's fine, though. How many blue hoodies do I have? 974. No, I don't know, like 12. I don't know, 12 of them. Oh, I have to sneeze. Trying to hold it back. Okay, we just gotta go straight for the boss, right? Where might the boss be? Is it the Queen of Filth? Yeah, that's better than it, Doc. Happy New Year, everybody. Okay, it's in the dead center, it looks like. Here it is. What's up, boys? Oh, double Jim Bob? All right. We can go for the Iron Citadel. Why not? Spell damage, all res, rarity. It's pretty good. We'd have to hit +3 to all spells on it, though, to make it actually useful. And we'll never hit that, so let's not even try. Doesn't even matter. But we are going to get a headhunter right here, though. Told you. Okay, now that we have our new headhunter. $73 item rarity. Let's just do that. Would it make any sense to do Choir of the Storm on Plant Druid? What does Choir of the Storm do? Choir of the Storm. Lightning Pen on crit. Lightning Pen. I think most of our damage is fizz, unless you get some unbelievable damage as extra lightning. Oh, it casts lightning on crit. Oh, it casts the spell Lightning Bolt. Can we support that lightning bolt spell, or is it just level 19 unsupported lightning bolt? The fireworks are going off, guys.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve. There once.
I have to log out. The bleed he applied on me, I'm chain chugging pots. The bleed he applied on me was so extreme, I couldn't heal through it. Q. God. What was the bleed that he applied on me? Oh, it was an ignite. He ignited me. Grinding, you gotta take a look at this, man. I have cap light. I have cap fire res. Yeah. My God, dude. That's like not survivable. Oops, I didn't put any affixes on it. Time for bed. You ripped your 97 hardcore SSF character. Damn, you're the same level as me on hardcore. Nice job, dude. You had a good run, buddy. That's great. What class? Oh, you were playing Blood Mage. Nice. Were you doing Plant Daddy? What is the meaning of Jim Bob? Jim Bob is just your, I don't know, it's just your average Jim Bob, you know? It's just your standard name for someone who's just another brick in the wall. It's nothing, yet it is everything. Moosehead, thanks for the bits, man. Goose, thank you for the sub if I didn't say thank you earlier, man. Yo, that amethyst ring that we bricked sold for a divine. We made some of our money back. We still lost, but getting one divine back is actually pretty huge. It was a pity viewer buy. It's got 3 perfect stats on it. 4 perfect. Well, the strength is perfect. It's just not the... Just wasn't what I wanted. An ancient jawbone gave you 2 T9 affixes. Wait, an ancient one? How did you get T9 with ancient? I'll tell you what, I'm not really enjoying the process of building this temple at all. If I actually get this built, I breathe a huge sigh of relief. I do not find this enjoyable whatsoever. So I can use this to re-roll the rooms, right? I re-rolled the rooms, and it gave me like the exact same rooms. The guy is a liar. You can't roll T9 with an ancient. Yeah, I'd have to go check POE DB or whatever and see if it's even possible. Because I don't know. You just have to check the affix tier relative to... Okay, we beat the room, and guess who didn't get the medallion? Eric Holly's Lust. That's not worth anything. I forgot to launch the streamer client. God, I knew I was doing something wrong. Divine Orb? Lit. I just, in the cast on crit, I don't use Bone Cage at all. I just kill them with plants. I mean, I can do millions and millions and millions of damage a second just with the plants. I've got to tell you, Rax, I just took the best nap of my life. And you want to thank the temple. Yeah, building the temple is pretty much the antithesis of fun. I'm having fun building the temple, said no one ever. Says I missed 6 rooms. Oh yeah, I didn't do this side. Crashed again. Okay. Building the temple has been one of the most fun things you've done in PoE for the last 3 years. Well, I guess goes to show you that there's people like different things. Okay, I actually don't need that. Don't need that one. I completed the room. Hello? Oh. Candy, thank you so much for the prime. How are you? So let's destroy the temple. Okay, that works. I need them to destroy this as well. Okay. Yeah, I've finally gotten pretty burnt out of the campaign. Sorry, was I saying something? Somebody messaged me and I was reading something. Can't remember what I was saying. Okay, so what is the current temple situation? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I made so many different characters in this game for so many over the last year or so. I'm finally like kind of burnt out of the campaign, man. Like I don't think I can. I'm honestly kind of burnt out of the end game too. But we're just chilling. I want to build this temple for the exercise of it. I want to understand. I think I understand it. But if I think I understand it, then I should be able to build it. I do have one T3 Spy Master room that I do not think will be easily broken. So that's good. Now I need to work on making another one without losing that one. Wow, 12 million HP, huh? Jesus. 12 million HP, my god. Crazy. Yeah, and that's a good point. Yes. And then many of the times that we have been doing the campaign in the last year, we have been actually doing it twice. This is only a level 70. I don't think this is going to be worth anything because it's only a level 70. I'll put it up for a divine, but I don't think it will sell because it's only a level 70 base. Could be wrong though. I'm happy to get a good divine from it if it sells. If it doesn't sell, I'm fine with that too. Good with either one. Happy New Year, buddy. It's going to be so relieving if we can actually build this temple correctly. God, it's going to be so relieving. Do I not use tablets? I use one. I just use precursor tablets to bring the level of the monsters up by 1, but really doing the map is kind of useless. The only reason we do the map is to go do the temple thing. And then the only reason I kill the boss is so I can go to the next map. I would just skip the boss. I would just skip the boss, but this is my way to... See, the second I kill the boss, what I'm looking for is where's the icon with the temple? Looks like it's top right corner. Okay, so we just go to the top right corner. I don't really care what drops. I don't care what happens. We're just going to the top right corner. That's where we're going. We go straight over here. And here we are. Okay, we activated the temple, and then we go next. That's it. Map completed. I killed the boss. Could use grand... So are you guys just chain using grand projects so you don't ever have to kill any bosses? Is that the idea? Sounds expensive. I do have a bunch of those tablets, actually. Everything in the game is completely obsoleted by if you can just get the temple up and running. But the thing is to get the temple up and running, you have to spend so much time on it. I don't know where the boss is. Could the boss be in the middle? Here's a checkpoint. That was 5 million damage, by the way. That was crazy. You see how fast we hit that guy for 5 million damage? Jeez. It gives you a lot of respect for the people who pack a large snake. Oh yeah, it does. Here we go. Perfect. Here's the temple. Now we're out, but we have the temple up. We're praying for spy masters. Can I buy a vowel? An S. No spy master. I could go Chamber of Souls. I could go Chamber of Souls, Depot. Let's just do that. Okay. We once again did not get a Spy Master. But they're very, very rare, so I guess it's just not something that you can expect to drop. I guess we can get a perfect Exalted Orb, though. I'll take that as payment for not giving me a Spy Master. I would have preferred a Spy Master, but perfect Exalt. Pretty good. I do not want that medallion, so we're just going to skip it. Isn't the room bricked without access to Edziri's chamber? Isn't the room bricked? Which room? Are we booting up some Halo? I haven't played Halo in a long time. Long time. Perfect Exalts are dirt cheap. Well, Happy New Year to you too, buddy. Do I want access to Etziri's chamber? You don't want access to Etziri's chamber. You don't want the key room to access her anywhere. You don't want any rooms from the architect anywhere. You don't want any of that. I never go for the architect. I accidentally, because I was stupid, I placed a key room for Etziri, and I immediately found the medallion for it and destroyed it. You don't want any of that. The temple is... You guys know the book Where's Waldo? Where you just flip through the pages and look for Waldo. The temple should be renamed Where's Spy Master. All you want is 5,000 Spy Master rooms. That's it. Because they will print you the medallions that your rooms can't be destroyed. Temple is Where's Spy Master. And then you need a very, very specific strategy for your Spy Masters and how you're going to build them and how you're going to keep them. It's called Where's Spy Master. You've been doing it wrong. It's an unintended way. Yeah, it's very counterintuitive. Hi, we have this new mechanic with a mini boss and a super boss. By far, the #1 way to use it is never fight the mini boss and never fight the super boss. Oh. Well, okay then. Guess I'll see myself out. All right, let's see what happens here. Should be okay. The dream scenario for me is it would break this room only. Like, it can break all these rooms up here. I don't really care too much if this dies, but please break this. Break this, please. I don't want to talk about it, guys. Thank you, Geta. Appreciate you. Glad to have you here. Happy to be here. Guys, we're going to stream every day for another 3 straight years. Every single day, no exceptions, for another 3 straight years. Then I will have finally kept my promise. What will I do at the end of 10 years? You're getting tired of my stream. You can only take another 3 more years of me. What happens at the end of the 10-year promise? I don't know. I might stop. I've thought about it. I might stop. We'll see. I have no idea how I'll feel in 3 years. I'm tired, boss. You know? Give away a Ferrari. I should stream until Diablo 4 is good. Guys, I'm not going to be alive when the sun goes supernova in 20 million years, guys. You want to know what's the thing that terrifies me the most? Like, I got so many messages on Discord and everyone was like, Rax, did you see the Diablo 4 expansion video? It looks so cool. Like, are you going to make a video on it? And I didn't say anything negative. I said, oh, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you loved it. Yeah, I'll see if there's a video to make about it. But what they don't know is I probably watched it before them. And I'm watching the cinematic and Mephisto's there. It's like, okay, cool. We knew that that was going to be there. And then it shows all new endgame. And then it showed the new endgame system war plans. And then what they showed was like it looked kind of like a laundry list of like, you do 5 activities in a row. And so what I'm guessing the mechanic is you select your plan for the day. I'm going to do a Helltide, and then I'm going to do a this or a that or this, and then I don't know, you go do it and you probably get extra rewards. I have no idea. But the thing that terrified me was everything that they showed were mechanics that were already in the game. And I watched very carefully. It's like Helltide and then Infernal Hordes and then a Nightmare Dungeon and then a boss. And I was like, I was literally there just with horror in my face. I'm like, are we actually not getting anything for the end game? Is it literally just a laundry list of the stuff that we already do sold back to us as end game content? Like, I pray to God that I'm wrong. That's what they showed us. And everyone was like, Rax, did you see the expansion announcement? It looks so good. I was like, guys, the only thing that matters was it wasn't even there. Go watch it. Open it. Watch it. Right after it, they said that there's endless dungeons in like, they put some text on the bottom that said that there's endless dungeons. That sounds like a new game mode. Like, that sounds like it might be something. But the war plan that they showed was just five things in a row of what we're already doing. Dude, if that's it, if that's what the second expansion, if that's what it's bringing to the quote unquote endgame, dude, I'm just gonna fucking lose it, man. I don't know. I just praying to God that is not the end game. That like in the first expansion, what it brought to us, it brought us 2 things. It brought us the Kurost Undercity, and it brought us raids. The raids, like, I thought it was going to be like a World of Warcraft thing where every month or 2 we'd get like another wing or another raid. No, it was just the same 3 wings over and over and over endlessly. There was never anything brought to it. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, that was fun like twice. And then What? We never get any more raids? Okay. Kuros Undercity was essentially a redone version of the Gauntlet, the timer and go around and get points and kill the boss at the end. And some people like it, and it has decent rewards, and it's better than the Gauntlet. So I mean, I wouldn't call Kuros Undercity nothing. So we got that. But I just, you know, I'm just salivating for, I don't know, man, anything, please. Dude, if what we're getting is war plans and it's 5 activities in a row of what we're already, I'm actually going to cry. I think I'll just cry. Egg, Happy New Year, buddy. If you want to see like what tiers fall into what ranges, I would go to POE2 DB database, POE2 DB. That site is amazing for teaching you stuff. Okay, we do have a Val Temple. Can we get a Spy Master? Can I buy a Vowel? An S? No Spy Master? Again? If I sacrifice this, does it put the sacrifice chamber here? Or does it keep it here? Does anybody know? So if I sacrifice this, it will not place it here? There is a rumor that I'm a math professor. I have never been a math professor. I do have a degree in mathematics. I have a degree in mathematics. I am not a math professor. I almost have 2 master's degrees. I have a bachelor's of science in mathematics, and I almost had a triple minor in stats, economics, and psychology. First of all, I really like school. I like school. People hated school, hated high school, hated college. I didn't. I love learning. So I always wanted to go to school, and my job... Yes, we got another one. Fuck yes. Okay, we got 2, boys. We have 2 critical items, finally. Okay, we have 2. Okay, we're actually doing stuff. We're doing stuff. Anyway, my job essentially... Oh my god, I got 2 of them in the same run. Oh my god, we're doing it. Yo. Yo, that was the dream. I got 2 of them in 1 run. Can I have another one? Can I have another one? Please. Anyway, so I had free tuition as long as I kept working full time, and I had good grades. So I got my bachelor's in mathematics, and then I got my first master's in property and casualty insurance. I had my CPCU, if you know what that is. And then I was like, well, I got nothing else to do. Let's go for another master's if they're going to pay for it. So I got about a third of the way through my MBA. And it's not impossible. I might go back and finish it. The only reason I stopped is because I started streaming, so I wasn't getting it for free anymore. I actually got a phone call from the school, and they actually offered me for me to finish my MBA, and they said they would pay for half of it. The college said that I could if I would finish it and I would keep my GPA, then they would pay for half of it if I would finish it. And I told them, I will finish it if you pay for all of it. And they said that's not something that they can do. And I said, okay, well then, thank you for the phone call. If they would have given it to me for free, I would have finished it. I might finish it one day. You made a dumb joke on Twitch and you're sorry for it and you wish you could watch my stream on Twitch again. What's your Twitch name, Frankie? I'll review the infraction here. I'll put on my titty streamer hat for a second and do a unban request review. Yeah, oh, I'm going to read it. I'm going to read what he got banned for. What's your Twitch name? If you want to get unbanned, you got to get publicly roasted first. It's like the Game of Thrones rule. Okay, let's see. Oh, yep. What's that word that advertises for war for a country? Take a propaganda these nuts. I don't know, man. I think we have to keep him banned, honestly. It's I mean, a lot of things we can let slide, but a D's nuts joke, I don't know, man. I'm feeling nice on New Year's, but he did way too much. I am genuinely sorry. Well, I believe you, but this infraction is... I don't know, man. Let me think about it for a second. This would be the... This would be the biggest sin I have forgiven in my life. I'm gonna need a moment. I'll make you a deal. If they don't destroy my Spy Master this round, I'll let you come back. I don't think these monsters know who's strolling through here. I don't think they realize it's Plant Daddy. What is all dropping over here? What's going on in that other room? No, I clicked the Chaos Orb. Why did you give me the spear? That's what she said. Ah. Core destabilizer. Why are his plants blue? They're sad. Damn, well played. All right. This needs to survive. Okay. All right, he's back, boys. You were dropped on your head as a baby, so all you could play was minions. But now I've cured you of that. Now you've moved from minions to plants. Yeah, we went from 0 brain cells to 1 brain cell. It doesn't sound like much to other players, but it's an infinitely large jump for us. Just take it slow, man. Take it slow. Was wyvern a no-go? The wyvern was alright. It was just way worse than Plant Daddy. Plant Daddy is murder everything, always, nothing has a chance, do it at range, no buttons, no thinking. Wyvern is set something up, swing, kill most of the room, but you're still in melee range and have to kind of pay attention and do stuff. Absolutely not. Not signing up for that. Guy almost 100 owed me. It's close. How much health does this guy have? 13 million, 14 million, 14 million? That's like I just killed T3 Zesht. Grinding Gear Games. What's going on over here? I'll tell you who it was. It was that goddamn Sasquatch. Tell you who it wasn't. That stupid ass spy master that I can never find. What tablet am I using? Precursor. How is my sigil so big? Just good genes, man. Just luck of the draw, I guess. Oh, sigil in the game. Oh. Headhunter stacks that I'm stealing, giving me more AoE. Sorry, I thought you said something else. You thought this was a family-friendly stream? Oh. Is it advertised as that somewhere? Oh, we gotta change that immediately. By the way, guys, I'm thinking about... Let's just be honest, we have absolutely nothing to do in January. On January 13th, they unlock Shamans to be leveled for the next WoW expansion, and I always play Shaman. So I think Ghazi and I might degenerately team up and level up super fast. If you guys have any interest in watching that, we might dual stream and just make fun of each other. And I'm going to steal all of his loot and Ragefire Chasm and stuff like that. If you guys are interested in watching that, I might stream it. Yeah, Ghazi and I are gonna be raiding in a top guild in TBC Anniversary. And Ghazi wants to level right now, but I cannot level because Shamans unlock on January 13th. So I can't level my character until the 13th. I told him he could just go on without me, but he said, nah, we're doing it together. I said, all right, we ball. Let's see here. Spy Master attaches to Garrison. I feel like I better burn this. I'm thinking about burning this here. To protect this. I think I'm going to burn it. Plant Daddy is back. Hell yeah. Yeah, I started playing Wyvern and then I was like, oh man, dude, I should have never left Plant Daddy. What was I doing? Oh my god. Yes! Dude, bro. Yo, we're gonna be rich. We're gonna be rich. We have 4 of them. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Alright, well. Okay. Oh my god, we're actually doing it. Used to add room Spy Master? I didn't even know this was a medallion. Oh my god, yes. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh my god, yes. Yo, dude. Wait a minute. Dude, we're actually doing it. Oh man, dude. Okay, I didn't even know that was a medallion. Oh my god, yes. Of course, then I trip over nothing. Did I hit the checkpoint? Tell me I did, please. Ryan, you had one job. Dude, we back-to-back hit the destabilized medallion into a Spy Master room. Oh my god. Now, the dream would it be if I could hit like an add garrison room? Yeah, because then I could Spy Master garrison and protect the garrison. That would be the absolute dream. What makes the Spy Master so good? Okay. Let me explain. Like, there's probably some people in the chat that have built a full temple, right? So there might be some Legends of the Hidden Temple, Olmec, Blue Barracuda, Purple Parrot, Giga Chads in the chat, right? So you tell me if I'm wrong, but I think I finally actually understand what the fuck is going on here. Okay, so how do like, I've watched so many I've watched a lot of how-to videos for the temple, and like I don't want to say they do a bad job. Like, they do a good job. I learned a lot watching the videos, of course, but I don't know, for some reason, maybe I have a small brain. At the end of the video, I was actually still pretty confused. I didn't understand certain aspects of it. But now that I've done this for a bit, now I think I can explain it in my own low IQ way. So the way that I would explain the temple is, the first thing you have to do in the temple is you have to run to the architect. Go to the architect and kill him over and over and over. Whatever you can do, any room you can place, any pathway you can place, run to the architect and kill him. When you kill him, do nothing. Don't check his secret rooms that he opens up to you. Don't place them down. Don't place the thing for Itziri. Don't do anything like that. Just kill him. The reason why you're killing him is he will give you medallions that give you meta progression, which means he'll give you items that permanently let you hold more either more temples to run or more medallion slots. You need to keep killing the architect, and he's just going to keep destroying your temple until you have at least 6 medallion slots. When you have 6 medallion slots, the next thing you want to do is keep killing the architect until he either appears exactly in this square or exactly in the square on the opposite side of it. Once he arrives there, now you are done with your initial prep of the temple. Now it's time to play Spy Master 9000. Everything in this temple is about Spy Masters. And that's for 2 reasons. One, Spy Masters give you giga loot, but Spy Masters let you retain your temple without it getting destroyed. Okay, so the whole idea of what we're trying to do is build Spy Masters. That's what we want. With the way that the temple works, you don't want... Okay. When you make your really valuable chain that's going to print all the divines with the Spy Masters, if they're only connected in a linear way like this with no other loops or no other connections, it has to delete your final room and then this room and this room. It has to delete them in order backwards. It can never destroy this room in the middle of the chain and ruin everything. So the entire thing that we're trying to do is build the chains out and then protect it for the destabilization at the end. And then we just snake around until we have such an insane temple that it just prints us 100 divine per run. Now here comes the tricky part. Spy Masters are very, very rare. They never show up as a room. And Spy Masters can only connect to one room, and that's a garrison. They only connect here. Another rule is you cannot go room, 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 room. Otherwise, you'd probably just go Spy Master Garrison forever. So what we're going to have to do is go Spy Master Garrison Armory, Garrison Spy Master, Garrison Armory, Garrison Spy Master, da-da-da-da-da. We have to use them in groups of 3. But Spy Masters level up in a very strange way. Spy Masters have to assassinate another Spy Master to go to level 3. Which means more bad news for us. It means that we got to have a random Jim Bob Spy Master somewhere in order to make our Spy Master level 3. That is unimaginably important because then it will drop us the medallions which don't drop our temple. So what you do at this stage is in the very beginning, you just throw a Spy Master even in the wrong spot and you just protect it. I have this chain protecting it, so it hopefully never gets destroyed. It's going to have to destroy all of this in order to get to my Spy Master. And I'm banking up all of these medallions to protect my actual chain. So what I can do now is I can potentially put the Spy Master here and then lock him in and save him. And then I don't know if it's too greedy to do that yet, but then we can level him up to level 2, get another Spy Master, place it here, have him assassinate it to level 3. Then we need to go barracks, and then the armory, and then back to barracks. And once you get enough T3 spy masters here, once you get enough of them that are not going to die, then we're going to get enough of these medallions where we can continue making the snake. That's what she said. And once the snake is long enough, we should never lose it. And then we just print millions of divines. Is what I said, did what I say make any sense to you whatsoever? Do you understand what I'm doing and the basic idea of it? Does that make any sense relative to maybe the other videos you watched? That's what I'm doing. So now the $1 million question is, do I have enough currency? The $1 million question is, do I have enough currency to place that spy master, protect him, and then pray that we draw the barracks to start walking away from the spy master so it can't delete my spy master? It might sound like really, really complicated. It's not actually that bad. It's not actually that bad. If you, like, once you do a couple of temples and just get the basic idea of it, I think I'm having a very strong understanding of what's going on now. So anyway, the very, very first step, if you want to do this, run to the architect, kill him over and over and over. Don't place any of his special rooms, nothing like that. Don't start making chains. If you get a spy master, put it down like at the beginning and then just try to walk away from the spy master and get him to level 3 and have him start printing you these medallions. All right, let's just YOLO it. Fuck it. Let's YOLO it. So I'm going to place the spy master here and I'm going to protect him because I got max medallions anyway. So let's go spy master here. And now I'm going to protect him. And now we close. Okay. So now we need a barracks badly on our next run. We need a barracks so we can walk away from the spy master. We've got to start walking away from him to protect him. And then I need another spy master, not to put, I could put it in the actual row. It doesn't matter. I put it anywhere so that spy master can assassinate him and go to level 3. Because that spy master I will actually keep forever. So I don't know if that made any sense to you guys, but that's what I'm doing. How do you get a spy master to assassinate another one? Go into the room. Go into the room of the one that you want to assassinate another one. By the way, I have a question. When you have a ton of different spy masters, is there any universe where it will assassinate my level 3 spy master? Is that a thing that happens? It'll only assassinate a level 1 spy master or what? No. I mean, no, what I mean is I have a level 3 spy master off to the right that's not a part of the chain. If I got my spy master on the left side to level 2 and I walked in there, would he assassinate my level 3 spy master on the other side? He won't. Okay. Thank God. I can, if this actually works, if I get it to build out properly, I'll make a video and I'll literally open up by saying, guys, I know this video has been made by 15 content creators, but I want to make this video to explain to you my version of teaching you the temple, because it's way easier than you might think. You can build this. The main issue with this temple is not really the strategy. I think the strategy is going to work. The issue with it is time. It's a time problem. It's definitely a time problem. It takes forever to do it. Right, right. Don't loop it. I never will. Hope I'll never will on purpose anyway. If I do, it will be a complete accident. Teach me every video. I feel very stupid. Okay, well, you guys can do a ton of the work ahead of time. Right now, rush through to get the temple charges, and then go to the architect. However many tries it takes you to get there, go to the architect and kill him over and over and over for the medallion that gives you more medallions. Do it over and over and over. That's what you can do right now. Start with that. You're going to need the medallions if you want to make a Giga Temple. I don't know what the maximum number is. I have 6 in total right now. Does anybody know what's the maximum amount of medallions that you can have is? 6 is the max. Okay. Okay, so 6 is the max. So you go until you can hold 6 medallions. Then place a spy bob right at the beginning, going either left or right. And then protect him by putting a barracks in front of him and a bunch of other buildings in a straight line with no loops. When you get the medallion to level up a room, level him up to 2. And the second you get another spy master, drop him anywhere, and then go into the level 2 spy master, clear the room, and he will kill the level 1 spy master and go to 3. That level 3 spy master will drop you the medallions that hold rooms still. And then you can actually build your temple once you've banked up like 4 of them. You're going to ban you, but remind you again of how you protected the spy master. 2 ways to protect a spy master. So first of all, the first thing to understand is when you build a chain that goes out from the middle, it can only ever destroy the last room, and then the room before, and then the room after that, da-da-da-da-da. So moving further in the chain, moving 3 rooms further in the chain from the spy master protects him. The other way you can protect him is by using that medallion, the jalapeno medallion. I don't know the name of it. Starts with a J. If you use that on a room, it says this room cannot be destroyed. But you would never use it if you're further along in the chain. You would never use it on the spy master room. You would use it on the room that's the furthest. Because if that room can't be destroyed, none of the rooms before it can. You would only use that on the spy master, like I just did, if it's the furthest room in the chain. And it only connects to a barracks. So that's why when I go into this next temple, I am praying I will put an absolute jawbreaker of a wiener in my mouth if it will just give me a barracks. If it will give me a barracks and I can start walking away from the spy master, that would be the dream. Medallions, I don't know if medallions transfer, but the temple doesn't transfer. Every character has their own temple. So whatever your real main character is, build your temple there. Where is the temple in this map? There is no temple. I don't understand. Whatever, let's just go next. I don't understand. Will your temple transfer if you go from SSF to trade? I have no idea. Has anybody done that? Has anybody transferred their character? Did your temple transfer? I would guess it would. Jalapeno room, furthest room, spy master, giant wiener, barracks. You have all the important things written down there, yes. Okay, so we're gonna do a trivia. We're gonna open another. We're going to see our situation here. And I'm going to have you guys think about it. You guys are going to look at our situation and see if you can answer what we're going to do here. We're going to do a trivia on the next leg here. If we don't draw the worst rooms in the world and we still get a couple more of these medallions, I think we might actually have done it. We might actually be able to build the temple from here. I think as long as I don't get extremely unlucky, we are hopefully in a strong enough position where we can continue. Yeah, I think the meta progression transfers. I don't know of a way. So you're saying if you have 3 crafted mods, if you use a scouring orb, can you redo one of the crafted mods for a higher magnitude? I don't know the answer. I would be scared if the scouring orb would remove all 3. I don't know. Does somebody know if that works? If you have 3 crafted mods, so you can have 2 crafted mods and you craft 2. If you scour and re-roll one of them, like not literally scour, but use the recipe that says scour and the cost to redo it, will it just redo the craft or will it actually scour everything off of it? Does anybody know the answer? You want to know what? Try it on Craft of Exile. If people don't know, try it on Craft of Exile. See how it goes. Okay, we might have a temple here. Yeah, I have a temple. Okay, so everybody pay attention. You would have to re-multi-mod it. Okay, so then don't do that. Okay, so then don't do that. Okay, here we go. Let's look at the situation, guys. All right. So let me explain some things to you, and then I'm gonna ask you trivia questions. Let's start with the most basic trivia question. What's the only room that attaches to a spy master? start with that. What's the only room? Barracks. It looks like this. Did we get a barracks here? Do you see a barracks here? No. So already, this is not good. So we don't like that. So now I need to consider my options here. So the second thing I'm looking for is, did I get a spy master? Do you guys see a spy master here? No. We have no barracks, and we have no spy master. So I can't protect it. And I also can't place a spy master for this to assassinate. Now, I do know that I'm pretty sure this connects to this. So I could make this chain go further to protect this spy master. So that seems pretty like a no-brainer. So now I'm protecting this one. If I wanted to, I could add this as well. The issue with adding this is if I add it, then I'm going to have to get exactly this again to go back to a spy master. So I'm thinking that's a bait. I don't have a way to re-roll these rune cards. I don't have a way to re-roll them. I don't have the thing to re-roll. So can I move my camera? So I do know, what I was saying is, I do know that the Chamber of Souls attaches to this. So I'm just doing that. I'm just moving further to protect this spy master. So now what, this is just bad. So what I need is, I'm going to place a bunch of random rooms in the middle. I don't really care where. Like, if you knew everything about this, you could do this like intelligently. But I don't have a clue what to do. So I'm just going to throw this here maybe, and I'm going to throw this here. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to run through this, and I'm going to pray to get more of these. And I'm going to pray to get either, if I could get a medallion that would add a barracks, I'm going to add it here immediately. So here we go. So if I go straight to the right into my spy master room, he shouldn't eat the level 1 guy because he's already max level. What we want is a jalapeno medallion. We don't know the name of it, so we call it jalapeno. We want a jalapeno medallion so we can protect the spy master. So let's clear the room and pray for a jalapeno. Jalapeno? Okay, we got nothing. I'm crying. Okay. Now we're praying to get a medallion that adds a barracks. Another thing that would be good is if we could get the medallion that would let us re-roll the rooms. Because for the love of God, what I want to do is I want to walk away from the spy master on the left side. Want to walk away from him so he can't be killed. Well, here's the medallion. It's not one that we want, but it's a medallion, whatever. Medallions are pretty much the best thing you can get to drop, depending upon which one it is and what it does. Okay, no medallion here. And I always vomit all of my extra rooms in the middle as bait. Yeah. Vomit your extra ones in the middle as bait so we can protect them. Let's go for the other spy master on the other side. I don't think a level 1 spy master is going to drop me a jalapeno, but you never know. Maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, so moving our way over to our Spy Master. Here he is. Here's our baby Spy Master. Look how cute he is. Okay, he dropped us absolutely nothing. That's what we expected. Okay, now we just clear the rooms and pray for good medallions. Okay, no medallion. I'm crying. No medallion. I'm crying. No medallion. I'm crying. No medallion. Crying. Okay. Okay, we got no medallions. Well, that was really bad. So I guess we have to protect it. So I guess we have no choice. We gotta just protect it. And we close the temple. We would prefer not to lose any of this stuff. Any of this, go ahead and delete it, whatever. Okay, well. Does it make sense at all what we are trying to do, the strategy here? We're just trying to get away from the Spy Master down the chain. If we can just get away, he'll be safe forever. Yeah, I'm absolutely in no way doing 2 chains at the same time. You don't have enough medallions to do it. You certainly don't have enough. Oh, these guys have 52% extra damage as lightning. That's why they're frying me so hard. I need to find a safe spot on the sand. This ignite is killing me so badly. Man, dude. There has to be a problem with ignites. There's no way this is their actual intended damage. I have cap fire res. Hello? Oh. What's the differences between resistances and elemental ailment threshold? Resistances are your ability to just take less damage from those elements. You just take less damage from fire damage. Elemental resistance or ailment threshold is like a number where once it crosses a certain threshold, an ignite will be applied to you, or a chill will be applied to you, or a freeze will be applied to you. So one of them is more for like the extra things that these elements do, and resistances are for blocking the actual damage that they do. So a higher elemental ailment threshold would make it harder for enemies to apply ignite on you. But a high fire resistance would make fire damage do less damage to you. Every point of resistances that you're missing causes you to take 4% more damage. So people say, well, I got 70 fire res, it's fine. Oh, really? Well, you're missing 5 res, so you're taking 20% more damage. It's actually a lot. There's a huge difference between having capped res and even, let's say, 65 res. It's a huge difference in how much damage you take. Another thing is, a lot of people don't understand, like, a lot of people die in PoE 1 because they don't understand, like, some very basic things, right? So what people will do is they'll say, well, I have 4,000 health and I have capped resistances and I'm getting, like, I'll go, like, 3 maps and I'll be fine, and then I'll get randomly one-shotted. I'm not saying there's not horse shit in PoE 1, but I had 2 characters last league level 99 without dying. One of them's still alive. The other one died to Uber Cirrus. And the reason why I never die and these other people die is because they don't understand that the monsters sometimes curse you. And if they curse you, they lower your resistances by whatever the amount is, 15. When they lower your resistances by 15, you take 60% more damage. And then it can be combined with exposure. And the exposure can lower it even further. And then if you add the mod, 100% extra lightning damage, and then you have a curse on you, and then exposure, But the next thing they hit you with is certainly going to 100-0 you. It feels like a random one-shot. The game is bullshit. But if you overcap your resistances to account for the exposure, and then you, click something in the passive tree that says your resistances cannot be lowered by curses, you'll stop dying. You just don't die anymore to that anymore. It's actually not magic. It's not random. It's not magic. And another thing is like, well, then people say, well, I have 4,000 health and I overcap my resistances and I die sometimes. Still, it's bullshit. That's because in POE1, that's usually not enough. You need something else in addition to that in order to reach the highest levels of the game. For example, if you're over in the evasion side of the tree, you can get spell suppression very easily. And spell suppression, on top of capping your resistances and overcapping for exposure, and removing the ability to have corrupted blood on you, and not be having the huge reduced magnitude of curses on your flask, now it's very hard to kill you. Very hard. It's not many things that can kill you. But let's say you're on the armor side and you don't have spell suppression, then you can get maximum resistance. You can get, like, instead of running around with 75 all res, now you're running around with 80 or 85. That is a huge defensive buff. It's massive. But the problem is most people follow some softcore build that doesn't really care about that. They just go for overwhelming offense, and they're just willing to die sometimes. And you don't know the build as well as they do. This is a very nice belt, by the way. It's extremely good. We have to sell this. This is very nice, but I bricked one of the prefixes. This is dog shit. This is bad. Take that gold ring, by the way. Yeah, endurance charges is huge. Like, you could go for endurance charges. Like, it's actually not, it's just not magic. It isn't. If you have overcapped resistances, you can't be cursed. You have plenty of preparation for the exposure. You get your spell suppression or your max res or your block or endurance charges, something on top of it. The amount of deaths that you will have is very, very low. Now things are not going to kill you. So, in the build guide that I'm going to make for softcore next league, I'm going to explain some of this and be like, listen, we're going to take some more defenses here than you're probably used to taking, but I don't want you to die. I want you just to murder. I don't want you to get randomly one-shotted and get mad and throw your cat out of the window, right? We need to keep Mittens alive here. It really isn't rocket science. If you just barely cap your resistances and have 4,000 health, you have the ability to survive practically nothing in the endgame, in POE1. Like, practically nothing. That's not good enough. It's not even close. But I think people think that it's enough, so they're surprised when they die. I don't think either. So this belt is really good, but Headhunter exists, so I'll just put it up for a divine. We'll see if somebody buys it. And we'll do the same thing for this. It didn't roll max, and it didn't roll spell power. So we're having a going out of business sale. Yeah, the sprint stun death, I always just instinctively, if I get tripped with sprint, I just hit escape. It's just almost a reflex at this point.
Oh, any Epoch champ raided my
Speaking of POE1 Giga Chads, Connor is here. What's up, Connor? Nice to see you, man. Happy New Year. Are you celebrating with an ear of corn like I am? Fracia waiting room? Wait, someone mentioned that earlier. Are we actually getting Fracia? Or is Taco Bell open? What do you get from Taco Bell? You know, Connor, I do have a question for you before Divine Orb, by the way. I do have a question for you before you go. Do you think that grinding gear games should go back until they have things stabilized or they hire more people? Do you think they should go back to 3-month cadence with each game? You don't think that they should do that? See, I think they should do that. I think they're spread way too thin. It's not a resources thing? Okay, so it's decision making? Well, I don't know. Like, I'm getting the very strong feeling that it is a resources thing because they keep saying in the campfire they wanted to do so much and they wanted to get this stuff out, but at the end of the day that they couldn't. But yes, I agree with your sentiment that, I mean, this is always true, right? If you get something right or close to right on the first iteration, if you get something close to right on the first iteration and you don't have to redo it, that saves you a shitload of time. Not to kick somebody when they're down, but that's like Diablo 4, right? Diablo 4 had to redo resistances and redo armor and redo progression, and then they removed all the capstones, and then they added all the capstones back in. It's like when a lot of your time is spent doing that, then yes, you don't have the time to do the other stuff. Oh, you're saying that this league, they only had 5 weeks to make this league because of planning? Maybe Connor knows more than me. I don't ever talk to grinding gear games, so I don't know anything about stuff like that. Maybe he knows more than me. Dude, on another note though, if I had to take every single food in the universe, all of them, and rank them 1 to 1,000,000 or whatever, however many foods there are, I think chicken quesadilla would be very close to the top. Chicken quesadilla is god tier food. Very hard to beat it. Why Oracle versus Jin? Because I don't want to press a bunch of other buttons. I want to beat the whole game. With one button. What would I rather have? A chicken quesadilla or a prime rib? Well, I do like prime rib, and the prime rib is supposed to be a much more valuable meal. It would honestly probably depend on the day. Oh my god, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, we got to save the Spy Master for another round with that drop, thank god. How's my temple looking? Real bad, man. I only really started doing the temple like seriously today. I think I'm doing okay for the initial start. I have my 6 medallions. I'm moving up the left side. I have one T3 Spy Master safe, and I'm trying desperately to protect my other one right now. And I think if I can get past the second T3 Spy Master, if I can get him built and walk away from him, I think I will be safe to build the entire temple, provided I don't get horrendous RNG, which is possible. But I only really started it today. I've actually been trying to stay away from it because everybody's doing it and everyone was mad and calling it an exploit and calling for Fubgun to be burned at the stake, even though, you know, people were doing it before Fubgun. I don't know. Kind of stayed out of it. So now that they fixed the campaign resetting and that kind of shenanigans, now that you actually play the end game to do the temple, now I'm getting into it today. What about yours? Is your temple printing hundreds of divines every run? Did you already finish yours? For me, it would probably depend on the day. Some days I would take the prime rib. Some days I'd take the chicken quesadilla. You get 15 divine per temple, but you only have 40 rooms so far. You're doing really good, though. You're further than me. How do you get temple charges fast? I don't know if there's a better way to do this. I'm doing 6 mod T15 maps. I run and kill the boss, and then I run and go do the Val Temple, and then I leave. I never do any other mechanic. I don't do Breach. I don't do Expedition. I don't do Ritual. I don't even do Abyss anymore. I just run for the temple. Yeah, the hardest part of the setup is definitely the beginning. Once you get a couple, if you get a couple T3 Spy Masters, quote unquote, protected in your chain, meaning that you're far enough away from the Spy Masters that you can't reasonably lose them, I think your temple is essentially complete. It's just a function of time at that point until it's gigantic. Yeah, so Connor has 8 or 9 T3 Spy Masters, and I have 1.5. It's a huge difference. Just trying even to get to 2 seems to be a bit challenging. I'm just praying for anything. Give me a barracks to drop in the room. Give me a room reroll medallion. Give me a Spy Master medallion. Give me a room upgrade medallion so I can upgrade it to level 2. I just need, like, literally anything. I need anything to drop so I can finish it. Don't always 5 or 6 rooms destabilize on close. Yeah, something like that. But remember, you always place a bunch of random rooms in the middle and let it gobble those. Usually it just destroys all the rooms in the middle. This is kind of sad. We haven't gotten... We didn't really get... We didn't get a single medallion here. Yep, not one medallion, I'm crying. Not one medallion, I'm crying. Well, I guess we will protect it and close. What are my thoughts on an armory for POE2? And it's a pain to swap over on things. I would personally like that, to be able to swap builds, but I don't think Grinding Gear Games will ever do something like that. But I would be in favor of it. But I don't think they're going to do something like that. All right, guys. I'm probably going to hang it up here. Want to thank Connor again for the raid. Good friend of mine. Miss Seekers, Happy New Year's early. Happy New Year's. Tormen, Hazard, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Guys, thank you so much for this last year. Hope you guys had a Happy New Year and a Merry Christmas. Hopefully we'll have another amazing year. Next year, we might actually get POE2 to launch, so that'll be pretty sick. Really appreciate you guys. Thanks for everything. 3 more years. We're going to do it. Let's raid Spicy Sushi. I love Spicy Sushi. Spicy Sushi POE. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Have a great night, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Good night, guys.